Good morning, everybody. Just give me one more second here. I'm gonna have my cup of coffee and I'll be sitting down with you to start. Alright, guys, good morning. How are ya? Good morning. We're just getting going. It's like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood or something in here, right? So, let's put on our jacket, change our, get ourselves ready for the awesome to begin. Hang up our hat, put on our helmets, get ready for the ride. Good morning. How are you guys? Turn on my light. The announcements are already out, so there's that. And we're just getting rolling here. We're gonna pick up first strike where we left off. For anybody who's on the stage in Discord, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. For everybody out there in the world who's on Twitch and YouTube, thank you for stopping by and being part of our day. Always. Can't do it without you. If it's your first time stopping by, here I am. And this is the Discord. Please join them, be part of them. It's awesome. We do awesome things together, like cosplay. We play Halo a lot. We work on projects together. We like to fly RC airplanes. We like to fly real airplanes. The point is that everything that's awesome here happens because you guys are awesome and you help it happen. So like, share, subscribe if you want to help contribute to the awesome in a very very good way. And if you're not able to do that, just come with us. Just come be awesome with us in the Discord and in the world. Everybody's awesome, right? That's what makes this place awesome, is that you guys come and be awesome with us. So, anyway, I'm Spartan John. Welcome to the awesome, if you didn't know. I've got my coffee here. It's really good. And, yeah. That's what we got. That's where we're at. We've got Installation 00's Ambient Wonders on the sound today. It's what plays on the back behind us while we're reading every week. You can get OST for that. And if you enjoy reading, we've done a lot of it. So we've read Reach and we've read The Flood. So the Fall Reach and the Flood are the first 2 books in the Halo franchise in order. We're currently on First Strike, which is the 3rd book we're reading through. Every Thursday we read for at least the first hour or more. Once we get to about an hour, I start to get really tongue-twisted and tongue-tied. I usually switch gears to other things like shooting people in the face in Halo, or, whatever it is. I do crafting as well. In any case, that's what we're doing. We're going to read today for the first hour, and we'll pick it back up where we're at. I've got some helmets now in gray. Everyone had told me that the helmets didn't change color for a really long time, so we made them change color. We really just it was time to get on to painting, and so we started painting and getting an idea of what we needed to do to get these back close to where they need to be. They're looking pretty good. I mean, there's some definitely some spaces that I can fix still. But hey, we're doing good, so we're getting there. So yeah, heck yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I want to say we're 326 followers and 32 subs. We're on a goal for 350 and 80. So hopefully we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there today. I got my muffin for when I get hungry. For anybody who needs to or who is wondering or needs to know, we'll be at SummerCon here in a week. I believe next week is the SummerCon convention. We'll be there all 3 days. Should be all three days there as the Legends Master Chief, which you guys have seen in the wild with the pineapple grenades. That suit was designed by the maker, and we're grateful for him for providing us with his wonderful files. I will get you guys a link if you're interested in 3D printing that suit yourself. You can go and get the files from him, and you can come and talk to me about it and get all of my information that you're curious about when you try to build your own suit. Shout out to Installation00 again for the shirt. Thank you. Great shirt. Love it. And let's see. I think that's about it. We're about 12 minutes in, so it's time to start getting started. Thanks, big
Welcome.
guy. Like usual, there's the bookmark so that we know where I start reading mostly about. So that if we ever do officially get to editing these damn things down to some manageable size, we'll have it. We'll be able to do it easy. I think that's it. I think that's what we've got. I can help with that if you want. Oh, editing these down to small sizes. It is a good Lord, it's a nightmare and a half. I would ask you, but you edit and do so much already that it's I mean, Jesus. We'll talk about this later. You gotta take some time for you, you know. I love you, man. I'm so grateful for you, by the way. Like, fuck. Just amazing. Here's the bookmark. We're gonna start. We're gonna start now, alright? Here we go. Halo. Chapter 9 of First Strike. 27 hours. September 22, 2552. Military calendar. Oh my Jesus. Hold on 1 second. I'm not... This is... No! Go to voicemail. Sorry, I need to silence this so that it does not interrupt our funness. It is now on silent. The phone is on silent time. God damn it. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. Sorry, I put the book down and lost my page because I'm a genius. Oh, good Lord. What chapter are we starting on? Because I lost my page. Can you believe that? When I dropped this damn thing, I don't think it's chapter 8. I feel like it's chapter 6. Is it 6? No, it's not 6. Hold on a second. No, okay. Is it 7? Jesus, it would help. Covenant flagship. Halo debris. Nope. Hey, Fox. Hey. Hold on, I will find out exactly where we're starting because when I dropped my book, I lost my page. I believe it's chapter 8, but just give me 1 second and I'll find out because, you know. It's like that today already.
Hello there.
Hi. Again. It's like that today already. Open link. Here we go. We will slay this beast together. Wow. We're almost there. Almost ready to start. Almost. Just trying to find out. Okay, he's talking. Chapter 9. We're on chapter 9 now. Chapter 9. All right, got it. Chapter 9. It was that easy. I just had to go look. Holy Jesus. And I even started the chapter and then just dropped my book because my phone was being stupid. All right, we're going to try this again. Bookmark. Chapter 9, 1827 hours, September 22, 2552 military calendar, aboard unidentified Covenant flagship, SOL system, Halo debris field. The flagship plunged through Threshold's churning atmosphere. Cortana could not hold the ship's altitude. It wobbled and blasted, a fiery scar through the clouds, slowly rolling to port on its central axis. Without shields, the flagship's hull continued to heat to 1700 degrees Celsius. The nose glowed a dark red, which spread into an amber smear along the midsection and became a white-hot plume at the ship's tail. Conduits and feathery antenna arrays melted, separated, and left a trail of molten metal in the explosive wake. Shocks rippled along the frame as the overpressure shed off the bow in waves. The friction from the planet's dense atmosphere would shred the ship in a matter of seconds. Cortana, the Master Chief said, "I've gotten the coupling. The engineer appears to know what it's doing. You should have power for slip space generator any moment." "It's too late," Cortana told him. "We're now too low to escape Threshold's gravitational pull. Even at full power, we can't break our degrading orbit. And we can't tunnel into slip space either." The incoming Covenant fire had forced them deeper into the atmosphere. She'd pushed their trajectory to the edge of what had been safe. It was that or be engulfed in plasma. But she had saved them from one death. only to delay fate by a scant minute. She recomputed the numbers, thrust and velocity, and gravitational attractions. Even if she overloaded the reactors to critical meltdown levels, they were stuck in an ever-descending spiral. The numbers don't lie. The Master Chief's engineer must have repaired the power coupling because the slipspace generator was functional again for all the good it did them. To enter slipspace, a ship had to be well away from strong gravitational fields. Gravity distorted the superfine pattern of quantum filaments through which Cortana had to compute a path. Covenant slipspace technology was demonstrably superior, but she doubted that the enemy ever had attempted a slipspace entry this close to the center of a gas giant. Cortana toyed with the idea of trying it anyway. Pulse the slipspace generators, and maybe she'd get a lucky quadrillion to one shot and locate the correct vector through the tangle of gravity warped filaments. She rejected the possibility. At the current velocity, any attempt to maneuver this ship would send it into a chaotic tumble from which they would never recover. Try something, the chief said to her with amazing calm. Try anything. Cortana sighed. Roger, Chief. She booted the Covenant slipspace generators. The software streamed through her consciousness. The UNSC Shaw Fujikawa slipspace generators ripped a hole in normal space by brute force, but the Covenant technology used a different approach. Sensors came online, and Cortana could actually see the interlacing webs of quantum filaments surrounding the flagship. Amazing, she whispered. The Covenant could pick a path through the subatomic dimension. A gentle push from their generators enlarged the field just enough to allow their ships to pass seamlessly into the alternate space with minimal energy. Their resolution of the reality of space-time was infinitely more powerful than human technology. It was as if she had been blind before, had never seen the universe around her. It was beautiful. This explained how the Covenant could make jumps with such accuracy. They could literally plot a course with an arrow no larger than an atom's diameter. Status Cortana, the Master Chief asked. Stand by, she said, annoyed at the distraction. At this resolution, Cortana could discern every ripple in space caused by Threshold's gravity. The other planets in the solar system, the sun, and even the warping of space caused by the massive this ship. Could she compensate for all of those distortions? Pressure sensors detected hull breaches on 17 outer decks. Cortana ignored them. She shut down all peripheral systems and concentrated on the task at hand. It was their only way out of this mess. They'd get out by going through. She concentrated on interpolating the fluctuating space. She generated mathematical algorithms to anticipate and smooth the gravitational distortions. Energy surged from the reactors into the slipspace generator matrices. A path parted directly before them, a pinhole that became a gyrating wormhole, fluxing and spinning. Threshold's atmosphere throbbed and jumped through the hole, sucked into the vacuum of an alternate dimension. Cortana dedicated all of her runtime to monitoring the space around the ship and risked making microscopic course corrections to maneuver them into the fluctuating path. Sparks danced along the length of the hull and the noise of the flagship departed normal space. She eased the rest of the ship through, surrounded by whirling storms and jagged spears of lightning. She pinged her sensors. The hull temperature dropped rapidly, and she registered a series of explosive decompressions on the breached decks. Cortana emerged from her cocoon of concentration and immediately sensed the electronic presence of the other near her, monitoring her slipspace calculations. It was practically on top of her. Heresy, it hissed, and then withdrew and vanished. Cortana pulsed a systems check along every circuit in the ship, hoping to track the Covenant AI, but no luck. Sneaky little bastard. She broadcast through the system, "Come back here." Had it seen what she had done? Had it understood what she'd just accomplished? And if so, why declare it heresy? True, manipulating 88 stochastic variables in 11-dimensional space-time was not child's play, but it was possible that the other AI would be able to follow her calculations. Perhaps not. The Covenant were imitative, not innovative, at least. That was what Oni intelligence gathered on the collection of alien races and had reported. She had thought this was exaggeration or propaganda to bolster human morale. Now she wasn't so certain. Because if the Covenant had truly understood the extent of their own magnificent technology, they could have not only jumped into slip space from a planet's atmosphere, but jumped into a planet's atmosphere too. They could have simply bypassed Reach's orbital defenses. The Covenant AI had called this heresy ludicrous. Maybe the humans could eventually outthink the Covenant. Given enough access to the enemy's technologies, Cortana realized the humans actually had a chance to win this war. All they needed was time. Cortana, status please, the Master Chief said. Stand by, Cortana reported. The Chief felt decompressive explosions reverberate through the deck, thunder that suddenly silenced itself as the atmosphere vented. He waited for an explosion to tear through the engine room, or for plasma to envelope him. He scanned the engine room for any signs of grunts or elites, and then exhaled, and stared into the face of death for the countless time. He had always been a hair's breadth away from death. John wasn't a fatalist, merely a realist. He didn't welcome the end. He knew, though, that he had done his best, fought and won so many times for his team, the Navy, and the human race. It made moments like this tolerable. They were, ironically, the most peaceful times in his life. Cortana, status please, he asked again. There was a pause over the comm. Then Cortana spoke. We're safe in slip space, heading unknown. She sighed, and her voice sounded tinged with weariness. We're long gone from Halo, Threshold, and that Covenant fleet. If this tin can holds together a bit longer, I can put some distance between us and them. The Chief replied. Good work, Cortana. Very good. He moved toward the elevator. Now we have a hard decision to make. He paused and turned back toward the Covenant engineer. The creature moved away from the repaired coupling and drifted to a scarred half-melted panel that had been hit with a stray plasma fire. It huffed, removed the cover, and delved into the tangles of optical cables. The Chief left it alone. It wasn't a threat to him or his team. In fact, it and the others like it may be the key to repairing this ship and their continued survival. He continued to the elevator shaft, stepping over the bodies of grunts in the hallway. He nudged them with his foot to make certain that they were all dead, and then retrieved 2 plasma pistols and one of the needle launchers. He entered the elevator shaft, pushed off the deck, and floated upward in the null gravity. The Chief kept his eyes and ears sharp for any hint of threat as he moved through the corridors to the bridge. Everything was quiet and still. At the open bridge door, he paused and watched as Warrant Officer Pulaski supervised a Covenant engineer while it removed the blasted door control panels. The engineer turned and melted a piece of polarizing crystal before its 6 eyes, and then picked up an unblemished crystalline panel off the floor and inserted it into the wall. Pulaski wiped her hands on her greasy coveralls and waved him in. Thin, blue smoke still filled the bridge, but the Chief noted that most of the display panels were once again active. Nearby, Sergeant Johnson tended Haverson's wounds, and Locklear stood guard. The young Marine's eyes never left the engineer, and his finger hovered close to, though not quite on, his MA-5B's trigger. The engineer floated back, spun on its long axis, and looked first at Pulaski, then the Chief. A burst of static issued from the bridge speakers, and the Covenant engineer looked to them and then to Pulaski. It tapped the control, and a massive bridge doors slid shut. The The engineer passed a tentacle over the controls. They flashed blue, then dim. It locks now, Pulaski told them. Ugly here knows his stuff. 3 ultrasonic whistles filled the air. The Covenant engineer, who had just repaired the bridge door, snapped to attention, and its eyes peered intently forward. It chirped a response and then floated toward the Master Chief, trying to maneuver behind him. "What's it doing?" the Master Chief asked. Turning to face the creature, the engineer huffed in annoyance and tried again to move around him. The Master Chief didn't let it. While John had seen no hostility from the creatures, they were still part of the Covenant. Having one at his back grated against every instinct. "I told it to repair your armor shields," Cortana said. "Let it." The Master Chief allowed the small alien to pass. He felt the access panel removed from the shield generator housing on his back. Normally, it took a team of 3 technicians to remove the safety catches and get to the radioactive power source. The Chief shifted uneasily. He didn't like this one bit, but Cortana had always known what she was doing. Locklear watched this and ran, a hand over his shaved head. He stood on the raised center platform and turned to the other Covenant engineer as it repaired the burned-out displays on the port side of the room. He held his MA-5B loosely, but it was still aimed at the alien's general direction. "I don't care what Cortana says," he told the Chief. "I don't trust them." The engineer near Locklear floated to the bridge's holographic controls and passed a tentacle over a series of raised dots. The screens snapped on and showed 3 Covenant cruisers closing fast. Adrenaline spiked through Master Chief's blood. "Cortana, quick, take evasive action." "Relax, Chief," Locklear said. He waved his hand over a holographic control. The images on screen froze. It was just a replay. He turned and examined the suspended plasma bolts just as they impacted on the flagship shields. "Man," he whispered, "I wish our boats had weapons like those." "We might soon have exactly that, Marine," Lieutenant Haverson said. He winced and stood, then moved to the screen that showed the storms in the upper atmosphere threshold. "Play this one, Corporal." Locklear tapped one of the controls. A line of sparkling blue lights appeared on screen, and the nose of the flagship edged into view. The blue line ripped a hole in space, and the ship jumped forward. The clouds of threshold vanished. There was only blackness on the screen. Haverson slicked back the strands of his red hair that had fallen onto his face. "Cortana," he asked, "has anyone, human or Covenant, ever performed a slip space jump from within an atmosphere?" "No, Lieutenant. Normally such strong gravitational fields would distort and collapse the Shaw-Fujikara event horizon. With the Covenant slip space matrices, however, I had greatly increased resolution. I was able to compensate." "Amazing," he whispered. "Goddamn lucky," Pulaski muttered. She tugged on the rim of her cap. "It worked," the Master Chief told them. "For now. That's all that matters." He faced his team, trying to ignore the motions of the Covenant engineer attached to his back. "We have to plan our next move." "I'm sorry to disagree, Chief," Lieutenant Haverson said. "The mere fact that Cortana's maneuver worked is the only thing that matters now." The Chief squared himself to the lieutenant and said nothing. Haverson held up his hands. Haverson held up his hands. "I acknowledge that you have a tactical command, Chief. I know your authority has the backing of the brass and ONI Section 3. You'll get no argument from me on that point. But I put it to you that your original mission has just been superseded by the discovery of a technology on this ship. We should scrub your mission and head straight back to Earth." "What's this other mission?" Locklear asked, his voice suspicious. Haverson shrugged. "I see no reason to keep this information classified at this point. Tell him, Chief." The Master Chief didn't like how Haverson acceded to his tactical command, yet readily ordered him to reveal highly classified material. "Cortana," the Chief said, "is the bridge secure from eavesdroppers?" "A moment," Cortana said. Red lights pulsed around the room's perimeter. "It is now. Go ahead, Chief." "My team and I," the Master Chief started. He hesitated. The thought of his fellow Spartans stopped him cold. For all he knew, they were all dead. He pushed that to the back of his mind, however, and continued. Our mission was to capture a Covenant ship, infiltrate Covenant-controlled space, and capture one of their leaders. Command hoped they could use this to force the Covenant into a ceasefire and negotiations. No one said a word. Finally, Locklear snorted and rolled his eyes. Typical Navy suicide mission. No, the Master Chief replied. It was a long shot, but we had a chance. We have a better chance now that we have this ship. Excuse me, Master Chief, Pulaski said. She removed her cap and wrung it in her hands. You're not suggesting that you're going to continue that half-assed op, are you? We barely survived 4 days of hell. It was a miracle we got away from Reach, survived the Covenant on Halo, not to mention the Flood. I have a duty to complete my mission, the Master Chief told her. I'll do it with or without your help. There's more at stake than our individual discomfort, even our lives. We're not Spartans, Haverson said. We're not trained for your kind of mission. That was certainly true. They weren't Spartans. John's team would never give up. But as he scanned their weary faces, he had to acknowledge that they were not ready for this mission. The sergeant stepped forward and said, You still want to go? I got your back, Chief. John nodded, but he saw the exhaustion, even on the sergeant's dark eyes. There were limits to what any soldier, even a hardcore Marine like Johnson, could endure. And as much as he didn't want to admit it, his original orders, given only weeks ago, felt as if they'd been issued a lifetime in the past. Even John felt the temptation to stop and regroup before continuing. What's on this ship, Haverson said, can save the human race. And wasn't that the goal of your mission? Let's return to Earth and let the Admiralty decide. No one would question your decision to clarify your orders given the circumstances. He paused, then added, and the loss of your entire team. Haverson's expression was carefully neutral, but the chief still bristled at the further mention of his team and at the attempt to manipulate him. He remembered his orders, sending Fred Kelly and the others to the surface of Reach, thinking that he, Linda, and James were going on the hard mission. Listen to the LT, Locklear said. We deliver a little something for the R&D eggheads, and maybe by some shore leave. I vote for that plan, he saluted Haverson. Hell yeah. This isn't a democracy, the Master Chief said, his voice both calm and dangerous. Locklear twitched, but didn't back down. Yeah, maybe he isn't, he said. But last time I checked, I take my orders from the Corps, not from a swabby, sir. The sergeant scowled at the ODST and moved to his side. You better get it together, Marine, he barked, or the chief will reach down and pull you inside out by your cornhole. And that'll be a sweet, sweet mercy compared to what I'm going to do to you. Locklear contemplated the sergeant's words and the Master Chief's silence. He looked to Pulaski and then to Haverson. Pulaski stared at the Marine with eyes wide, then turned away. Haverson gave him a slight shake of his head. Locklear sighed, eased his stance, and dropped his gaze. Man, I really, really hate this shit. I have to interrupt, Cortana said, but I find myself agreeing with the lieutenant. The chief clicked on the private comm channel. Explain, Cortana. I thought our mission was what you were built for. Why are you backing out now? I'm not backing out, she shot back. Our orders were given when the UNSC had a fleet and when Reach was still intact with a military presence. All that is now changed. The Master Chief couldn't disagree with what she was saying, but there was something else in her voice, and for the first time, John thought that Cortana might be hiding something from him. We have intact ship-scale plasma weapons and new reactor technologies, Cortana continued. Imagine if every ship could maneuver with pinpoint precision in slip space. She paused. The UNSC could be just as effective in space as you are on the ground engagements. We could actually win this war. The Master Chief frowned. He didn't like the lieutenant or Cortana's arguments, but they did make sense. Aborting his mission was unthinkable. He had always finished what he had started, and he had always won. As a professional soldier, John was ready to give up anything for victory. His personal comfort, his friends, his own life, if that's what it took. But he'd never considered that. He'd have to sacrifice his dignity and pride as well for the greater good. He sighed and nodded. Very well, Lieutenant Haverson. We'll do it your way. I hereby relinquish my tactical command. Good, Haverson said. Thank you. He faced the others and continued. Sergeant, you, Pulaski, and Locklear get back down to the longsword and grab whatever gear wasn't smashed to bits. Look for a field med kit 2, and then get back up here double time. Yes, sir, Sergeant said. We're on it. He and Pulaski headed for the door, tapped the controls, and let the panel slide apart. Pulaski shot a stare at the Master Chief over her shoulder, then shaking her head, she followed the sergeant. Shit, Locklear said, checking his rifle, as he loped after them. Wait up, man. I'm never going to get another hour's sleep. Sleep when you're dead, Marine, the sergeant said. The bridge doors sealed. Haverson said, plot a course back to Earth, Cortana, and then... I'm sorry, Lieutenant Haverson, Cortana said. I can't do that. A direct course to Earth would be in violation of the Cole Protocol. Furthermore, we're not allowed an indirect route either. Subsection 7 of the Cole Protocol states that no Covenant craft may be taken to human-controlled space without an exhaustive search for tracking systems that could be led to our enemy bases. Subsection 7, Haverson said. I haven't heard of it. Very few have, sir, Cortana answered. It was little more than a technicality before this. No one had actually ever captured a Covenant vessel before. An exhaustive search of this vessel would be difficult under the circumstances, Haverson said, and cupped his hands over his chin, thinking, it must be more than 3 kilometers long. I have a suggestion, sir, the chief said. An intermediate destination. Reach. Reach, Haverson quickly hid the shock on his face with a smile. Chief, there's nothing in that system except our Covenant Armada. No, sir, the Master Chief replied. There are other possibilities. Haverson raised an eyebrow. Go ahead, Chief, I'm intrigued. The first possibility, John said, is that the Covenant have glassed the planet and moved on. In which case, there might be a derelict but serviceable UNSC craft that we could repair and take to Earth. We leave the Covenant flagship in low orbit and return with the proper scientific staff to equip and equipment to effect a salvage operation. Haverson nodded. A log shot, although the Euphrates did have a prowler attached to her. They were supposed to launch a reconnaissance mission before they got signal to drop everything and help defend Reach. So maybe it's not such a long shot after all. Any other possibility? The Covenant are still there, the Master Chief said. The likelihood that they would attack one of their own capital ships is low. In either event, there's no violation of the Cole Protocol because the Covenant already know the location of Reach. True, Haverson said. He paced to the center of the bridge. Very well, Chief, Cortana. Set a course for Reach. We'll enter at the edge of the system and assess the situation. If it's not too hot, we jump and find another route home. Acknowledged, Lieutenant, Cortana replied. Be advised that this ship traverses space much faster than UNSC counterparts. ETA to Reach is 13 hours. The Master Chief sighed and relaxed a little bit. There was another reason for choosing Reach, one he didn't reveal to the lieutenant. He knew the odds of anyone surviving on the surface were remote, astronomical in fact, because once the Covenant decided to glass a planet, they did so with amazing thoroughness. But he had seen it. It was the only way he could accept that his teammates were dead. A wash of static covered the chief, first along his spine and then wrapping around his torso. There was an audible pop and sparks crackled along the length of his armor. The engineer released its grasp on him and chittered with excitement. The diagnostic routine scrolled upon the chief's heads-up displays. In the upper right corner, the shield recharge bar flickered red and slowly refilled. They work, the Master Chief said. Johnson was relieved to have shields back. He wouldn't forget what it was like to fight without them, though. It had been a wake-up call not to become dependent upon technology. It was also a reminder that most battles were won or lost in his head before the engagement with the enemy. Impressive little creatures, Haverson remarked. He scrutinized the Covenant engineer as it floated towards the wall of displays and began tinkering with one. I wonder how the Covenant cast system... Sir, Sergeant Johnson's voice blasted over the comm, breaking with static. You've got to get down to the longsword ASAP, you and the Chief. Are you under fire? The Chief asked. Negative, he replied. It's one of the crowd teams you recovered. What about it? Haverson snapped. Chief, there's a Spartan in it. Chapter 10. 1852 hours. September 22nd, 2552 military calendar. Captured Covenant flagship, in slip space, location unknown. After the Chief had left to investigate the cryopod, Haverson made certain that the bridge doors locked. He turned and walked over to the Covenant engineer who repaired the Master Chief's armor. Fascinating creatures, he murmured. He drew his sidearm and pointed it at the back of his head. Two of the engineer's 6 eyes locked onto the muzzle of the weapon. A tentacle reached for it, split into fine, probing threads, and touched the blue-gray metal. Cortana asked, "What are you?" Haverson shot the engineer. The round tore through its head and spattered gore across the display the alien had been repairing. "Haverson," Cortana cried. The other engineer turned and squealed. Then, a blinking light on a broken display captured its attention, and it returned to its work, oblivious. Haverson knelt by the dead engineer and holstered his gun. "I had no other choice," he whispered. He touched the creature's odd, slick skin. Its color faded from a faint pink to a cold gray. He dragged it to the escape hatch, opened it, and placed the body in the corridor. He paused and went back to fold its tentacles over its body. "I'm sorry, you didn't deserve it." "Why was that necessary?" Cortana demanded. Haverson stood, wiped his hands on his slacks, and sealed the escape hatch access. "I'm surprised you even have to ask, Cortana." He heard the anger in his voice. He checked his rising ire. He wasn't mad at Cortana. He was mad at himself, furious because of the ugly necessity of his act. "The Covenant are imitative, not innovative," he said. "The engineer you ordered to repair the Chief's armor just got a first-hand look at our shield technology, a technology we stole from the Covenant and improved upon. If it somehow managed to rejoin the Covenant, that improved technology would be theirs. How would you like to see that technology manifest as better personal shields for their elite warriors? Or on their warships?" Cortana was silent. "Corporal Locklear was right," Haverson muttered. "I literally hate this shit, too." "I understand," Cortana finally replied, but her voice was so cold it could have frozen helium. Haverson sighed and looked at his hands. The engineer's blood tattooed his skin with tiny pinpoints of blue and black. "Do you think the Master Chief will find what he's really looking for on Reach?" "What do you mean, really looking for?" Cortana said. Her voice was still frosty, but curiosity thawed her tone. "I mean the other Spartans." Haverson gave a short laugh. True, his argument to go to Reach was valid. He wouldn't be going otherwise. But that's not what he's after. He sent his team down to the surface of Reach, sent them to their deaths. What commander wouldn't want to go back? And what commander wouldn't hope that they were still alive, no matter the odds? Chapter 11. 9:30 hours, September 4, 2552 military calendar. UNSC High Command Facility, Bravo 6, Sydney, Australia, Earth, 2.5 weeks ago. Lieutenant Wagner walked through metal and explosive detector gates and into the atrium entrance of the large, vaguely conical structure, a officially designated UNSC High-Com Facility Bravo 6. The sprawling edifice had been nicknamed the Hive. It was overcast in Sydney. Gray light filtered in through the crystal dome overhead. He marched past officers and NCOs moving with purpose to whatever destination occupied their time. He ignored the displays of acacia trees and exotic ferns meant for the press and civilian tours. Today there was no time for pleasantries. In another hour, the apparent calm and efficiency of High-Com would be shattered into a billion pieces. Only few of the brass knew the UNSC's mightiest outpost reach was now nothing more than a cinder. Wagner approached the receptionist station under the watchful eyes of a trio of armored Marine MPs. Keeping Reach's fate quiet was not the UNSC's biggest secret, not by a country mile. Virtually no one in the civilian population of the inner colonies knew how perilously close they were to losing this war. ONI Section 2 had done a brilliant job of preserving the fiction that Earth forces held their own against the Covenant. And what did the citizens of the outer colonies think? Those who hadn't fled to remote outposts and hidden privateer bases weren't in any position to make trouble. The Covenant didn't take prisoners. "You're expected today, Lieutenant," the receptionist said. She was a young chief petty officer and looked like she didn't have a care or a clue. But her eyes gave her away. She knew something. Maybe not what, but she had undoubtedly picked up on the increased security protocols. Or the haunted looks in the eyes of her commanding officers. "Please proceed to elevator 8, she told him, and returned her attention to the screen in front of her. He made a mental note to find out who this perceptive person was and see if she could be recruited into Section 3. ONI had lost a lot of good people in the last few weeks. Wagner moved to the solid steel wall and a pair of doors parted before him. He entered a small room, the doors closed and locked with a whisper-quiet snick. A fingerprint pad and a retinal scanner extended from the wall. Wagner pressed his hand into the scanner, and a needle stabbed his index finger. They checked his DNA against a sample on file. He blinked once, and then rested his chin on the retinal scanner. "Good morning, Lieutenant," a sweet female voice whispered in his ear. "Good morning, Lysithea. How are you today?" "Very well. Now that I see that you have returned safely from your mission, I assume everything went as expected." "You know that's classified," he told the AI. "Certainly," she replied, her tone playful. "But I'll find out anyway, you know. Why not save me the time and just tell me?" Although he generally enjoyed this tete-a-tete with Lysithea, he knew it was part of the biometric scan, too. She scanned his brainwaves and voice patterns in response to her queries and matched them to older responses in her memory. She probably tested the loyalty and security measures as well. He didn't put anything past Section 3. They grew more paranoid every day. "Of course you'll find out," Wagner replied, "but I still can't tell you. That would be a breach of security, punishable under Article 428 Alpha. In fact," he said in a more serious tone, "I'll have to report this violation to my controller." She laughed, and it sounded like a fine bone china clinking together. "You may proceed, Lieutenant," she told him. The doors parted and revealed a corridor lined with walnut panels and paintings of Washington crossing the Delaware, Admiral Cole's last stand, various alien landscapes, and space battles. Although he had barely felt the descent, Wagner knew he had dropped 3 kilometers into the planet, through a solid layer of granite, reinforced concrete plates of titanium A, and EMP-hardened metals. None of this made him feel any safer, however. ONI's research facility on Reach had the same setup, and it hadn't done those poor bastards any good. He stepped off the elevator. Lysithea whispered at his back, "Watch out in there. They're looking to put someone's head on a pike." Wagner swallowed and straightened, the microscopic wrinkles in his uniform. He searched for a reason to delay, anything that would keep him out of the room at the end of the corridor. But he sighed and overcame his inertia. No one kept the security committee for the UNSC waiting. A pair of MPs snapped to as he approached the set of double doors. They didn't salute, and their hands rested on their holstered sidearms. They stared straight ahead, but Wagner knew that if he twitched the wrong way, he'd be shot first and questioned only later. The doors silently swung inward. He entered, and the doors closed behind him and locked. Wagner recognized most of the brass seated at the crescent-shaped table. Major General Nicholas Strauss, Fleet Admiral Sir Terence Hood, and Colonel James Ackerson. Vice Admiral Whitcomb's chair was empty. Another half-dozen officers were also present, and all were of command rank, which made Wagner even more nervous. Each had display tablets set before them, and even upside down. Wagner recognized his preliminary report and video records. Wagner saluted. General Strauss leaned forward and snapped off his display. Christ, did we know they had so many damn ships? He banged a fist into the table. Why the hell didn't we know about this? Who in Oni let this one slip by? Ackerson leaned back. No one is to blame, General, except the Covenant, obviously. I'm more concerned with our response to this incursion. Our fleet was decimated. Ackerson's reputation preceded him. Wagner had heard about the lengths to which he'd gone in the past to make sure his own operations got priority over Section 3's. His rivalry with the Spartan 2 program leader, Dr. Catherine Halsey, was the stuff of legend. Wagner thought Ackerson had been reassigned to the front line post. Apparently, he'd squirmed out of it. That was trouble. Admiral Hood straightened and pushed his display away, finally acknowledging Wagner. He returned the salute. The Admiral was impeccably groomed, and yet there were dark circles under his eyes. At ease, Lieutenant. Wagner tucked his hands behind the small of his back and moved his feet slightly apart, but otherwise did not relax a millimeter. One was never at ease when in the presence of lions, sharks, and scorpions. Hood turned to Ackerson. Decimate is the wrong word, Colonel. We would have been decimated if we lost one ship out of every 10. Her voice rose slightly. It should say his voice rose slightly, but it says he. His voice rose slightly. Instead, we lost 10 of our ships for everyone that managed to limp away. It was a total disaster. Of course, Admiral, Ackerson nodded, pretending to listen. And his eyes flickered over the report again. His eyebrows raised as he noted the time and date stamp. There was one thing, however. I'd like answered first. His glassy glare looked onto Wagner. The time difference between the events in this report and now. He trailed off, lost in thought. Congratulations, Lieutenant. This is a new speed record from Reach to Earth, especially when I know you took time to perform the legally required random jumps before returning to Earth. Sir, Wagner replied, I followed the code protocol to the letter. That was a lie, and everyone in this room knew it. Oni was always bending the Cole Protocol. In this case, it was probably justified because the value of the intel. Still, if they wanted to crucify him, all they had to do was check the time logged on his Prowler's engines and do the math. Hood waved his hand. That's hardly the issue. I think it is, Ackerson snapped. Reach is gone. There's nothing between Earth and the Covenant now except a lot of vacuum. That and whatever secrecy we plan to preserve. We'll review Section 3's practices later, Colonel. Admiral Hood returned to Wagner. I've read your report, Lieutenant. It is extremely detailed, but I want to hear it from you. What did you see? Are there any details you thought too sensitive to include in your report? Tell me everything. Wagner took a deep breath. He had prepared for this, and he related, as best as he could, how the Covenant ships appeared in the system. The valiant efforts of the fleet defending Reach, how they failed, and were systematically then destroyed. When the Covenant slipped into the surface of Reach with their tactical forces and took the orbital gun generators, that was the end. Well, I saw only the start of the end. They glassed the planet, starting with the poles. Wagner, who 2 years ago had a third of his body burned by Covenant plasma and not once screamed or shed a tear, paused and blinked away the moisture blurring his vision. I trained at the Naval Academies on Reach, sir. It was the closest thing I had to a home in the colonies. Hood nodded sympathetically. Ackerson snorted. He pushed away from the table, got up, and moved to Wagner's side. Save the sentimentality, Lieutenant. You say they glassed Reach? Everything? Wagner detected anticipation in the colonel's tone, as if he wanted the Covenant to have destroyed Reach. Sir, Wagner replied, before I jumped to slip space, I witnessed the poles destroyed, and a significant portion of the planet's surface was on fire. Ackerson nodded, seemingly satisfied with this answer. Survey on Reach is gone then. Vice Admiral Whitcomb, Dr. Halsey too? He nodded and added, such a tremendous waste. There was no sympathy in his voice. I can only speculate, sir. No need, Ackerson muttered. He returned to his seat. Strauss sighed. At least we have your special weapons programs, Ackerson. Halsey's Spartan 2s were such a great Ackerson shot the general a look that could have blasted through a battle plate. The general halted mid-sentence and snapped his mouth closed. Wagner stood absolutely still and stared straight ahead, pretending that he hadn't seen such a gross breach of military protocol. A general knuckling under to a junior officer. Something extraordinary had just been revealed. There was some kind of backup plan on a par with the Spartan program, and Ackerson was behind it. The colonel suddenly had a lot of juice. Wagner continued to feign ignorance. And no matter what, he didn't meet Colonel Ackerson's gaze. If Ackerson suspected that he'd caught on, the bastard would have him erased to prevent his secret from ever getting back to Section 3. After what seemed a century of uncomfortable silence, Admiral Hood cleared his throat. The Pillar of Autumn, Lieutenant Wagner. Was the ship destroyed, or did she jump? There's no mention of her in your report. She jumped, sure. Telemetry indicates that the Autumn was pursued by a number of enemy ships, however, so her fate can only be speculated upon. I didn't mention the Pillar of Autumn in my report, as that ship is on Section 3's secured list. Good. Hood closed his eyes. Then there it is, at least, some hope. Ackerson shook his head. With all due respect to my predecessor, Dr. Halsey, the special weapons package on the Pillar of Autumn hasn't got a chance in hell of accomplishing its mission. You might as well have shot every one of them in the head and gotten it over with. That will be enough, Ackerson, Hood said, and glowered at him. Quite enough. Sir, Wagner ventured, the colonel may be correct, at least in his mission assessment. Our agent on the Pillar of Autumn signaled us before the end. He regrettably reported that a significant number of Spartans were groundside to defend Reach's orbital guns. Then they're dead, Ackerson said. Halsey's freaks have finally lost their luster of invincibility. Admiral Hood set his jaw. Dr. Halsey, he said slowly and with deliberate control, and her Spartans deserve the utmost respect, Colonel. He turned to face him, but Hood stared through Ackerson. And if you wish to keep your newly acquired position on the Security Council, you will show them that respect. Or I will personally kick you from here to Melbourne. I merely, Ackerson said, those freaks, Hood said, over his protest, have more confirmed kills than any 3 divisions of ODSTs and have garnered every major citation the UNSC awards. Those freaks have personally saved my life twice, as well as the lives of most of the senior staff here at HICOM. Keep your bigotry in check, Colonel. Do you understand? My apologies, Ackerson muttered. I asked you a direct question, Admiral Hood barked. Sir, Ackerson said, I understand completely, Admiral. It will not happen again. His face burned bright red. Wagner, however, didn't think this was the color of shame. It was the color of anger. The Spartans, Hood whispered. Dr. Halsey, Whitcomb, we lost too many good people on Reach, not to mention dozens of ships. He pursed his lips into a razor-thin line. We should send a small recon force to see what's left, General Strauss suggested. Not wise, Sir, Ackerson replied. We must pull back and reinforce what's left of the inner colonies and Earth. The new orbital platforms won't be online for another 10 days. Until then, our defensive posture will be far too weak. We'll need every ship we've got. Admiral Hood said. He placed both thumbs under his chin as he considered both positions. Sir, Wagner said, there's an additional item not covered in my report. It didn't seem exceptionally important at the time, but if you're debating a recon mission, I thought it might be pertinent. Just spit it out, General Strauss said. Wagner swallowed and resisted the urge to meet Ackerson's eyes. When the Covenant destroys a planet, they typically move with large warships closer and blanket the world with a series of crisscrossing orbits to ensure that nothing could ever survive on its surface. I'm painfully aware of Covenant bombardment doctrine, Lieutenant. Hood growled. What of it? As I indicated, they started at the poles, but took in only a few ships. They were spread thin along the equatorial latitudes, and no additional ships were inbound. In fact, a large number of Covenant ships abandoned the system in pursuit of the Pillar of Autumn. Ackerson waved his hand dismissively. Reach is glass, Lieutenant. If you had stayed to watch the whole show, they would have burned you down too. Yes, sir, Wagner replied. If, however, there is a recon mission, I would like to volunteer for the duty. Ackerson got up and strode to Wagner. He stood a centimeter from his face, and their eyes locked. Ackerson's gaze was full of poison. Wagner did his best not to recoil, but he couldn't help it. One look and he knew this man wanted him dead. For whatever reason that he had heard of Ackerson's alternative program to the Spartan 2s, that he didn't want trouble over Reach, or maybe, as Lysithea had warned him, that he was just looking for someone's head to impale on a pike. Are you deaf, Lieutenant? Ackerson asked with a mocking concern. Some kind of hearing loss due to combat action? No, sir. Well, when you push the limits of slip space in those little prowlers, you risk all kinds of radiation damage. Or maybe the trauma of seeing Reach destroyed shook you. Whatever your problem, when you leave here, you're to visit the infirmary. They're to give you a clean bill of health before you return to active duty. He shrugged. There must be something wrong with you, Lieutenant, because you do not seem to understand me, even though my words are crystal clear. Sir, let's try this when we are not wasting a single UNSC ship to confirm what we have already seen a dozen times before. Reach is gone. He inched closer to Wagner. Everything on it is blasted to bits and burned, glassed over and vaporized. Everyone on Reach is dead. He jabbed a finger into Wagner's chest for emphasis. Dead, dead, dead. It sounds to me like Ackerson is scared to find other things going on. Section 2, Defense of Castle Base. We get a picture of 3 Spartans. It says clear. Chapter 12. 0744 hours, August 30, 2552 military calendar, Epsilon Eridani system, Longhorn Valley, Planet Reach, 5 days ago. Steamy clouds parted like a drawn curtain. A fireball, 100 meters across, roared over Fred and Kelly's position. Fred traced the line of flames back through the sky and spotted the faint outlines of dozens of Covenant warships in low orbit. Fred's Banshee skimmed over the treetops down the mountainside. He pushed the craft to its maximum speed. Kelly followed, and they swooped into the valley and up onto the zigzagging ridgeline where Joshua had first spotted the Covenant invasion forces. He put aside thoughts of his fallen comrade. He had to focus on keeping the remaining team members alive. Fred called up the mapping system on his heads-up display. A blue nav marker nestled in the crux of the topological lines, identified as their fallback position. Oni Section 3 secure and secret research facility buried underneath Menakite Mountain. 2 decades ago, it had been a titanium mine. And then the abandoned tunnels were used as storage until Section 3 had taken over the mountains for their own purposes. We'll need to find safe routes through. A hail of purple-white crystalline shards hissed through the air, arcing up from the forest beneath them. Each shard looked like a projectile fired from a Covenant needler, but far larger. The shards as it slashed past Fred's cockpit was the size of his forearm. Kelly dodged one projectile, which exploded in midair. Needle-like fragments bounced from the Banshee's fuselage. One tiny secondary fragment impaled Fred's Banshee and detonated. The port canard of his flyer deformed from the explosion, and the craft wobbled. "Down!" he shouted, but Kelly was already a dozen meters below him and plummeting to a distant dry riverbed. He followed, trailing smoke. Fred confirmed his position and guided his wounded Banshee onto a course that followed the flash-dried riverbed below. The path wound through the forest and sinewed close to the Menakite Mountain. With luck, they could ditch the Banshees and make a short run to the ONI facility. Overhead, a tangerine borealis pulsed from the north. Sheets of silver crackled across the sky, and the black clouds boiled away, lit by raging fires beneath them. They piled into thunderheads and spat lightning. The massive warships that had been overhead moments ago accelerated back into the upper atmosphere, their engines screaming, and left blistering wakes in the swollen sky. For a split second, panic seized Fred's throat. Then his training kicked in, and his mind turned cold and metallic, and filtered through every fact he had on Covenant plasma bombardment. He had to think or die, so he thought. Something didn't fit. Covenant plasma bombardment had always proceeded in an orderly crisscrossing pattern across the planet, until everything on the surface was glass and cinder. The ships above had not finished their work here. He risked a glance to the left or the right. 100,000 hectares of forest. The same forest that Fred and his fellow Spartans had trained in since childhood was being devoured by walls of flame. Coils of heat and thick black smoke spiraled into the sky. A wave passed over Fred and Kelly. He couldn't see it, but he felt it. 1,000 ants had gotten into his armor and bitten him. Static fuzzed his display and then vanished with a pop. His shields dropped to 0 and then slowly started to recharge. The grav pods on their flyers flickered and sputtered. "EMP," Kelly shouted over the comm. "Or some plasma effect." "Hard landing," Fred ordered. Kelly made an unhappy sound over the comm and snapped it off. They plummeted out of the sky, gliding, with what little aerodynamics and power remained from the Banshee. Fred nosed his craft over the streaming rocks of the dry riverbed. He picked a path between boulders and jagged granite veins, pointed toward a ribbon of gravel. There was just one problem. A pair of these rocks were slightly darker than the others, and they moved. The creatures were huge and heavily armored, and moved like slow, deliberate precision. Each held massive metal plates, like a shield. Fred hit the comm and yelled, "Heads up, Covenant hunters dead ahead." There was no time to evade the new threat. The nearest hunter wheeled to face them, and an array of sensory pins along its back flared, anemone-like. The hulking creature raised its main weapon, a powerful fuel rod gun mounted on its arm, and Fred, and the barrel pulsed green. The hunter fired. Fred killed the power, and his Banshee dropped 10 meters. Then there was a flash as the orb of destruction energy split the air where his flyer had been a second before. The Banshee hit the ground, skidding through fist-sized rocks. The battered craft flipped and tossed him onto the ground. The Banshee rolled over and over and crashed into the hunter. The massive alien brought up its thick metal shield and shrugged off the wreckage as if it were cardboard. The fuel rod gun began to charge again. Fred winced and rolled to his feet, ignoring the new pain of the crash landing caused. He needed a weapon. Pain would have to wait. The hunter lumbered toward him, then dropped into a crouch and charged ahead at terrifying speed. There was a crackle of static on his comm frequency, and Fred heard one word: duck. He threw himself onto the ground and rolled to the side. Kelly's riderless flyer soared over him and collided with the hunter at full speed. The Banshee exploded and showered the area with glittering metal fragments. The hunter reeled as fire washed across its armor. It moved in slow, confused circles. Fred could see bright orange smears of the hunter's blood staining the rocks. Kelly landed on her feet next to Fred. She readied a captured plasma grenade and hurled it straight into the hunter's huge gun. It lodged in the barrel of the weapon and detonated. Tendrils of energy covered the hunter. The gun crackled and belched smoke. Fred got to his feet. Run! They weren't going to engage the hunter in hand-to-hand combat. That they might lose. They might win, but in the meantime, the rest of the Covenant ground forces would be catching up to them. They sprinted toward a tiny patch of forest ahead, perhaps the last trees standing on reach. The hunter, confused with its destroyed weapon and its flame-wreathed partner, hesitated, not sure what to do. Didn't you see while we were airborne? Kelly said. Concern tightened her voice. There's a sizable Covenant assault force just ahead. Ground troops, Fred said, boosting his speed to a full sprint. How far? Half a click. That didn't make sense either. Why have forces groundside when they were destroying the planet from orbit? Something is not right, he told her. Let's see what they're up to. Kelly's acknowledgement light winked red. They're between us and the fallback point, Fred told her. We have to. They entered the stand of trees, paused, and looked back. The hunter shambled after them, but it was a futile pursuit. Despite their occasional bursts of speed, the hunters were too slow. They were caught between Covenant forces and on the ground and those in the air. And neither Fred nor Kelly voiced the one question foremost in their minds. Was there even a fallback position left? Or had the Covenant between them and the rest of their team found and destroyed them? The comm crackled. Is Gamma Team Alpha? Come in. Fred replied, Gamma, this is Alpha, go ahead. There was a roar of static. Whitcomb, too many. Got you. Read. Gamma, Fred shouted. The fallback is hot. Repeat, hot. Acknowledge. There was only static. I hope they heard, he told Kelly. Red 20 can take care of his team, don't worry. She crept forward and waved him to follow. Take a look at this. Fred glanced over his shoulder. No hunter, and nothing on his motion detector. He followed Kelly and parted a wall of blackberry brambles, parked in a clearing where Covenant vehicles lined in 3 rows of 4 mortar tanks. The tanks had 2 wide lateral fins beneath which were armored anti-grav pods. They were extremely stable and fired one of the Covenant's most powerful ground weapons, the energy mortar. Fred had seen them in action. They fired a shaped blast of plasma that obliterated everything within 20 meters of impact. Titanium battle plate, concrete, or flesh, it all vaporized. Marines called these tanks wraiths because you usually got one look at them before they made you one. There were a handful of grunts milling about the tanks, as well as dozens of floating Covenant engineers. The engineers swarmed over and under the machinery. Most interesting to Fred, the vehicle's hatches were open. I can't think of a better disguise, Kelly whispered, than 5 tons of Covenant armor. She started forward. Fred set his hand on her arm, holding her back. Wait. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. First, if the Covenant have found a fallback position, we go in guns blazing and carve a path for Delta Team to get out, she nodded. The other possibility, they don't know that Delta Team is holed up under the mountain. Then, Fred hesitated, then we have to draw them away. Kelly considered this, then said, I was afraid you were going to say that. She gave the dirt a tiny kick. But you're right. A blip appeared on their motion trackers directly on their 6. The contact was large and moving steadily towards them. The hunter must have made up its mind, come to find them, and stomp them into the ground. Move, Fred whispered. They crossed the field quickly and silently, and the grunts never saw them. Fred and Kelly reached the smooth surface Wraith tanks. He gave Kelly a go signal, and she sprang into the nearest open hatch. A moment later, Fred inched ahead to the next tank and eased inside. He sealed the hatch behind him. This was the most desperate and stupid decision he had ever made. How are they going to take an entire Covenant invasion force with a pair of tanks? Red 1, Kelly said over the comm. Ready when you are. Through the armored shell, Fred felt the rumble and the roar of Kelly's tank starting. His tank coughed and rumbled and rose a meter off the ground. Ready here, he told Kelly. Let's take out the mortar patrol, or the motor pool. Affirmative, she said, trying to conceal the faint trace of anticipation in her voice. In unison, the Spartans turned and fired at the far corner of the formation of tanks. 2 blue blobs of liquid sun spat from the Wraith and detonated. There was a dazzling light, expansion, and superheated white fire. And then there was glass smooth ground and smoldering skeletons of 7 Wraith tanks. More luck. If the tanks had been active, with hatches secured, they might have survived the first volley. Kelly's tanks surged ahead and bulldozed aside the surviving tanks near them. Fred turned, accelerated to full power, and smashed through the line of retreating grunts. A series of small, satisfying thuds reverberated through the cockpit. The 2 Wraith tanks shattered through the lines of the trees, splintering their trunks. Beyond lay the main Covenant camp. 1,000 grunts and jackals ran towards them, weapons and personal shields ready, but none of them fired. They charged past the 2 tanks. They think we're on their side, Fred said. They're going to see what attacked them. Let's not show them otherwise until we have to. Kelly's acknowledgement light winked on, and she pushed a path through the onrushing grunts, who quickly parted before her. Half a kilometer ahead was a stand of hexagonal gold and silver structures, the shield tents of the elites. There were 6 stationary plasma turrets, shades, guarding them, and beyond them lay the mountain under which were ONI Section 3's research caverns. The Covenant were there as well. Without thinking, Fred tapped a control. The display magnified, and 100 Covenant engineers maneuvered heavy equipment, laser drills and conveyor belts, and scarabs, giant insect-like machines that could easily bore through the entire mountain. They found the caves, Fred told Kelly. Looks like they're going to dig them out. But again, why? Why not just blast them from orbit? The Covenant didn't typically take prisoners, except the occasional straggler to execute for support. They didn't go to this much trouble unless it was Delta Team they were after. Fred keyed the comm. Delta, if you're listening, we're coming in from the southeast in a pair of captured Wraith tanks. You'll know which ones from the fireworks. Keep your heads down and don't shoot us. He keyed over to Kelly's personal comm. Blaze a trail, Red 2, kill everything, and get that entrance ASAP. "I'm on it," she whispered, her voice thick with concentration. A blue acknowledgement light flickered on, but it wasn't Kelly's. It was tagged as Spartan 039, Isaac. That was part of Will's team, so they were holed up at the fallback position. Relief flooded into him to know that his team was here and still alive. But he couldn't hope, not yet. He had 300 meters to cross, every millimeter of which was covered with a solid wall of Covenant grunts, jackals, and elites. A path straight through hell. Kelly rotated her tank about and fired the remaining wraiths at the cluster of grunts, trying to put out the fires near those she'd already destroyed. For a split second, the ground was the surface of the sun. It flared, faded, and then was nothing but ash. Fred fired his mortar. As fast as the tank's power supply would cycle, he lobbed 3 silver-white projectiles at the concentration of elites and plasma turrets. They had had shields that protected them for a millisecond before they overlapped and overloaded and collapsed. They flared like the Strike Anywhere matches the ODSTs used to light their contraband cigarettes. Kelly shot arcing projectiles into the hundreds of grunts and jackals running in every direction. Bodies charred mid-stride and turned to vapor. It was as if dozens of lightning bolts had struck into the center of the camp. Grunts ran and ducked and shot at one another. The few jackals tried to marshal the diminutive soldiers, but the grunts, enraged or terrified, fired at them as well. Fred caught motion in the corner of his eye. A shadow buzzed over his tank, and a blast rocked from one side to side. That had to be Banshees. It made sense that they'd already have elites in the air on patrol. He cursed himself for not spotting them before. It was only a matter of time now. Without infantry support, sooner or later, Covenant ground and air forces would regroup and destroy them. "Move," he shouted over the comm. "Break off contact and get to the caves." Kelly gunned her tank and pushed past the wreckage. Fred let her get ahead and paused to target the excavation equipment. He fired once. 3 rapid impacts thudded on top of his tank, exploded, and shook his teeth. He fired 3 more times at the excavation equipment and gunned the Wraith tank. He shuddered and lurched forward. He gritted his teeth and smiled on the display. The smoke cleared enough for him to see that the laser drill, conveyor belts, and the scarabs had been reduced to piles of melted junk. The display lost focus now. No, Fred saw it wasn't the picture. Smoke poured into the cockpit. "Banshee circling over you," Kelly yelled over the comm. "Get out." Fred popped the hatch and crawled out. Overhead, a dozen Banshee flyers turned to strafe his crippled tank. Fred jumped, rolled to his feet, and ran. A nav marker appeared on his heads-up display over a gash in the side of the mountain where the cavern entrance used to be. A red-hot sledgehammer hit him squarely in his back. A plasma pistol on overload. He reeled forward, but didn't lose his balance and kept running. There was no time to stop. He glanced at his shield bar, which was completely drained, but it slowly began to recharge. He dodged and weaved back and forth. He couldn't take many more hits like this. He crossed. "Hurry," Kelly said as he crossed the remaining 100 meters in seconds, jumped into a crater where there had once been a gatehouse and the secure entrance to ONI's underground base. Kelly stood braced just over the lip of the crater, holding a Warthog chain gun. She aimed over Fred's head and sprayed the enemy with thunderous suppressive fire. Spartan 043, Will, stood next to her. Fred was thrilled to see them alive, and even more thrilled to see Will holding a jackhammer rocket launcher. "Get below," Kelly said, and motioned with her head to the center of the crater. We'll cover you. She continued to fire until she had depleted the chain gun belt of ammunition. Will took aim and squeezed the trigger. A rocket knifed through the air, and a contrail of white smoke connected with the cockpit of the oncoming Banshee. The alien flyer disintegrated into a ball of flames. Fred turned and saw the shaft that plunged deep into the ground. A steel cable had been rigged to one side and it angled into the depths. He grabbed the line and jumped. It zipped into the darkness. He felt a sharp vibration through the line, once then twice, as the other Spartans followed him. After 300 meters of free falling, he glimpsed a faint illumination at the bottom of the shaft. The feeble, sickly yellow glow from a chemical light stick. Fred tightened his grip on the cable, and his descent slowed. A meter from the bottom of the shaft, he let go and landed with a crouch. He moved out of his way. Out of the way. The other Spartans landed next to him. This way, Will said, and moved ahead, through a set of elevator doors that had been forced open. Fred noticed that Will moved with a severe limp. He remembered the Spartans he had sent there were injured. It was ironic that he had sent them out of the thick of battle to end up in the middle of another dire situation. Then again, they weren't dead, which was more than he could have hoped for Beta Team. They stepped into the corridor with brushed stainless steel walls that mirrored and smeared the faint light from the chem lights. Overhead, there was a tremendous explosion. Rocks and dirt showered into the shaft, and dust blossomed through the corridor. Lotus anti-tank mines, Will said. A little something to slow our uninvited guests down. Two other Spartans, Isaac and Vin, sat along the other side of the hallway behind rock barricades. They gave slight nods to Fred and kept their eyes and weapons on the end of the corridor. "Where are the rest of the team? And the Marines from Charlie Company?" Fred asked. "They didn't make it," Will's voice replied, flat. "We were separated on the way here." He shook his head. "No contact since." Fred was quiet a moment. He listed those three as MIA in his team roster, as well as the other Spartans on Will's team. The list of Spartans he could account for had grown extremely short. Fred felt his stomach twist. "Any words from Beta Team?" "Negative. No contact, sir." Fred clenched his teeth and marked Beta Team as MIA as well. "Gamma Team?" Will asked. "They're out there," Fred replied. "I heard them on the comm, but I couldn't make out much. I warned them away from this position." "Good," Will whispered. The hallway dead-ended in a vault door. "The retinal and palm scanners are broken," Will explained. "There's voice access, which we've tried, but there's no response. This door must be a meter thick, so without cutting tools or hundreds of kilos of explosives, we're stuck on the outside." "You spoke to the people on the other side?" Kelly asked. "The channel is open," Will said, "but there's been no reply. Everyone on the other side probably bugged out. Or maybe you're just not saying anything they want to hear," Kelly said. She whistled a 6-note sing-song tune. Will nodded. "I didn't think of that." The tune had been the Spartan secret code from when they were young and training on Reach. It was their all clear, it's safe to come out signal. No one but Spartans, and a few very select outsiders knew of it. A few outsiders who might still be here. Kelly keyed the mic and whistled the tune. She released the key and waited. 2 minutes ticked off Fred's mission clock. Too much time sitting here, doing nothing, while the Covenant over their heads were undoubtedly figuring out ways to dig out and tear at them, to get them and tear them to pieces. "It was a good idea," he told Kelly. "We'll recon the shaft. Maybe it's not completely collapsed. Will you?" A mechanism thunked and then hummed with the titanic door. There was a hiss as the seams parted, and the meter-thick door swung inward on perfectly balanced, silent hinges. Bright light flooded the passage. A silhouette figure stood in the threshold. As Fred's display compensated and enhanced the image, he saw it was human. Slight, a figure, female. She wore a gray pleated skirt and a white lab coat with a data pad stuffed into the breast pocket. He caught the glimmer of her eyeglasses, black rimmed with faint bifocal lines. Her gray hair was coiled into a tight bun. But it was her face that caught and held his focus. He recognized the tight, smooth skin that wrinkled only in the corners of her smooth and gray blue eyes. She was the intellect behind the Spartan 2 program, and the one who'd invented the Mjolnir armor. She was Dr. Catherine Halsey. I am done reading for today. We're at page 153 in chapter 13. We read for probably an hour and 15 minutes, maybe a little more. I am tongue twisted and beat up. It is page 153 out of 432. So we're a third of the way through the book. And that's where we're gonna be for today. This has been a great reading. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go reboot my coffee. I'm gonna let you stare at the chair, and we're gonna switch gears to some other stuff. I'm gonna talk about my helmets, which are ready for a sand, and we're gonna play some Halo and hang out. I would love some company if there are people who are still watching that the paper trail has begun. Well, that's good. Sorry, I was reading a note. Like I said, I'm gonna hang out, and we're going to have a lot of fun together in the Discord. Actually, give me a second here. Let me go like this. We're gonna stop this. We're gonna leave the stage. We're gonna end the stage. End the stage. Alright guys, here's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna put you on Be Right Back. Or actually, I'll leave you. Watch the chair for a minute. I'm gonna go reboot my coffee. And when I come back, we'll talk some more and have some more cool stuff. Here's a couple of helmets for you to look at. And the top of the chair. I'll be right back. With more music from Installation 00. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a tiny break. Whew. Alrighty then. We're live on Twitch now in the Spartan space. I'm gonna switch gears and play some Halo, I think. I mean, it's what we usually do on after we read. And I don't think that that's a terrible deal. It says we've got one friend already playing. I'll bet you it's Oakham. Sorry, just waiting for this to boot up. And then we'll get you some better sound, even. Oh, well, not better, more different. How about that? Thank you, Ambient Wonders on YouTube, for riding with us today. I appreciate you so much. That's an Installation 00 channel for all of you who are interested. Ambient Wonders on YouTube. Speaking of Installation 00, now that we're done reading, if you want to check out any of my friends who appear on the stream or also content creators, please do that. There it is. It'd be huge. Tet? Is that what that is supposed to be? Tet? I have no idea. Sometimes reading is hard, especially if you don't know the words. But, yeah. Sorry, the stump guy is just letting me know that he'll be here. So I'm just getting that figured out. Where's my controller? There's the controller. We got it. Getting our stump ground out down in the hole today. That's pretty good stuff. That'll be a great deal. Muffin. We got a blueberry muffin. It's good stuff. Enjoys it a lot. Blueberry. Okay. Blueberry. Wow. Good John. I'm getting his stump ground today. Yeah, so, we have out in the front yard, in the front of the house, we have, a giant tree that died. And it was fighting to survive, but it was fighting with blackberries that were like 30 feet high. Like this big, huge blackberry bush. I actually call it a blackberry tree because that's how big it is. Literally, like, the vines were like this big around some places. Like, the only way to get rid of it. I feel good. How's it going, man? And then the only way to get rid of it was to.
Hey, man.
How's it going? Was to dig up. The only way to get rid of it is to dig up the blackberry crowns. So the actual roots of the blackberry bushes. And they look like flood forms when you dig them out of the ground. They have like the vine that's all pokey with the leaves on it. And then down under the ground is like this big brain looking thing, and it's got a bunch of little roots that run off. It's literally like the flood in your in the yard. It sucks. And you can't get rid of them by any other way than digging them out. So we've been down there building the fence and digging all that shit out. And we got all of the blackberries out, and we fell that tree because it was dead. And then the burn ban happened. So it took us like at the beginning of this year when we were finally able to get back to it as the summer started coming on. Then we burned the shit out of the 2 piles of blackberries that we had made last year, and then dug all the crowns out more to like get the yard to get the yard better. And then, so today, a guy is coming out with a big machine to actually cut down the stump and grind it out of the ground so it'll be gone. And then we can plant new stuff there. Yeah, that's what's happening. How's it going, Zero?
Good, man. Just updating my controller, and then I'll be in.
Oh, nice. I got space for you always. And we got Ian, too. Hey, Ian.
Ew.
It's okay. Just give me a chance to eat my muffin.
I'll go with it, Zero.
Good, man. You?
I'm doing okay. I've been working on my Nerf, or my not my Nerf, my foam AR. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it 2-toned now. It's
Nice.
now looking the way it's supposed to. If you want to check out, it's in. I posted a picture of it in cosplay.
What did you do? Did you guys see yesterday's video?
I did already watch
I haven't. I have not yet.
I did already
on
on the rumors for the new Halo.
Yeah. What do you think of the like the layout and stuff? Like,
listen,
I bought another mic so I can sit in my big chair.
Oh, I love that chair so much.
I've got two mics going. I've got one over here and I've got another one over there.
That reminds me, I need to God damn it. I know what I'm trying to say.
You just don't have the words. It's alright, I have that effect on people.
I know you do. I can't actually see the camera. It will not let me activate it.
Yeah, I'm just doing it now. Sorry, one sec.
Oh, no,
apparently that needs updating as well. So everything needs fucking updating apparently.
That was a Navy. That was naval sign language for any of you that saw it and don't know what it was. I'm not going to explain it to you live. You have to find a Navy veteran to tell you.
You are a Navy veteran. Tell us.
I said I'm not going to do it live. All right, so here's what I want to do. I have this idea, Zero, and I think you're the guy for me to help.
Right.
I want to get the OBS bot that you have, the same camera. Okay?
Yep.
But I want to program an algorithm that puts up a set of arrows on the screen during the break that will allow you as the viewer interactively to click on the arrows and pan the camera so you can look at shit in my office when I'm not here.
Okay, yeah, that can be done. You do it via an FTP server.
Okay.
But yeah, it can be done.
I was thinking that would be a really cool extra interaction for the community. Like I said, while I'm not here, like during the chair stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody else has that, but I thought it would be cool.
Are you maybe able to have it set up where they got to pay channel points to be able to access that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how it would work, but I feel like it would be really cool to add that. So that,
because you can do all sorts of things. You can have it installed so you can control cameras. You can have it set up so that people can switch between cameras. Like if you've got more than one, all of that can be done.
Dude, that would be so cool because then it gives a little bit of ownership to the community. Like, I can have several different whatever set up and they can pick what they want. Or, like I said, for when I'm gone, if I switch it to, like, just the Be Right Back, and the Be Right Back instead of Be Right Back is the chair, and you now have the ability to control the camera and look at all the collectibles, see what's going on. I think that that would be cool. It's another level of interaction, of course.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah. I came up with that this morning while I was in the shower. Mm-hmm. I was like,
Shower thoughts with Spartan John.
No, shower thoughts with Spartan John are like, you know, much worse than that usually.
Hey, a little dirtier.
No, they're very clean because we're full of soap suds and we're trying to hose off. It's a shower, of course, but no.
Yeah, the body's clean, the mind is dirty.
No, I usually stick something up my nose to clean my brain out too.
Oh, that was some hot coffee.
It's called
that went down hot.
It's called saline solution. Yeah, you squirt it up in there and snort it, and it feels terrible, but it cleans out all of the stuff in your sinuses.
Viking, good old Viking. New server channel, John Shower Thought.
John's mental flossing.
You literally don't want a Shower Thoughts with John channel. You don't want that because I will just post, like, the stuff that will get posted in there. You'll be like, what the fuck is this? Like,
what the fuck is wrong with John?
Well, you have no idea. It'll be like the vacuum of space, and then a thought will appear. And you'll think about it, and the thought will be like, hold on. Let me give you one. While we're... Oh, I already have everyone joined on me, even. Let me give you a thought. Hold on. I'm gonna think of one here because it's been. See, the problem with shower thoughts is that you can't just think them up.
You have to be in the shower when it pops into your mind. Then you got to post.
Well, yeah, I mean
You take your phone into the shower with your little shower caddy thing, right? So
I actually do. I do take my phone. I put my phone up on top of the goddamn it on like a shelf, and I listen to my videos or whatever I'm listening to. I control my RGB.
So you have a shower thought. You could, if it's not like, you know, R-rated or X-rated or anything bad, you can post it into John's shower thoughts.
I actually sent a whole list of shower thought. Like, I actually sent a video of some guy that had a shower thought to 0. It was like the time when you're anyway, there were a lot of them. I just Joe Biden'd you right there.
Yes, you sure did. Thought train departed.
Yeah. I just Joe Biden the shit out of you right there, so you know. Sorry, guys.
Hey, John, did you look at the picture of my AR in cosplay yet?
I did. I have watched as you have made the things. I posted my helmets in there.
Yep. Yeah, your helmets look good, dude. Other than the few little spots that the primer popped out, right?
Yeah, I got a couple of places.
You're always gonna find stuff like that.
Yeah, I got a couple of places I need to fix, but for sure the helmet, everything's looking good. I was grateful that I got that little shove to do that yesterday.
You're welcome. You needed that little nudge.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I've just been, you know, when it's on the stream, you've just had that your helmet's just sitting on your table in the background for like months. So
well, now they're a different color, yeah.
Yeah, but they needed some attention and some love. They've been sitting there unloved for months.
Community tax slayer. Community tax slayer. Community tax slayer. Tactical slayer. No, we want community tax slayer. Bandit. Community tax slayer. Here we go. All right, we're starting with the sweaties. 2 tax slayer matches like always. I love your sweater today, Martin.
Yes, bro.
You look so nice.
Hang on. It's just crap weather here today, so I figured something a bit comfier, you know.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, you look great. You got snacks. What are those? Mixed nuts?
Pistachios
Pistachios. Are they shucked or in the
in the shells.
in the shell still? Okay.
You have to crack them open.
You crack them with your mouth or your hand?
It depends how difficult it is to open.
I always,
they're easy,
I
well, that
always
one.
stick them in my mouth first and pop them, and then if I can't do that, then I'm like, god darn it, and then I get out like I have to get out like a tool.
No, here's the thing. A little trick. A pistachio shell will help you pop open a hard-to-open pistachio.
Oh.
You take take the other half, and you just shove it in and twist it, and it'll pop it open.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh, sorry.
Ha 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 ha. But it works. It works 100% of the time.
The old
You
dick
get a
twist.
pistachio,
Don't clip that.
Like, yeah, you get a pistachio that's not like quarter-inch little split, and the rest of it's still sealed. You just pop the 1/2 shell in that and just shove it in and twist it, and it'll pop it right open.
Nice. I mean, that's cool. Hey, everybody out here in the world, we miss you today, Mike. Mike is currently pulling his hair out. That's why he's bald. This is a secret. He pulls his hair out every day, like this. He just grabs it and pulls, and until he's bald, because he's getting ready for a convention this weekend. So he's going through this shit right now. We're thinking about you, bald man.
Fun fact, he actually grows a full mullet while he sleeps.
Oh my god. So I was thinking about those shower thoughts, and I had one for you. You're standing in the shower and you have a bar of soap. I know that this is not usual because...
Double and I'm down.
I know it's not usual. I'm at Purple Base. I know it's not usual because, you know, not very many people use bars of soap any longer. However, if you drop the bar of soap on the floor in the shower, is the bar of soap dirty or clean after that?
It's soap.
Is it? Is it soap? Is it dirty or clean? Because you dropped it on the floor. The floor is dirty.
Oh, shit. There was also one behind us. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, all three of us are.
I'm just saying, inquiring minds want to know. There's one here. He's dead. There's one here.
I mean,
One here.
traditionally
There. He's
speaking,
dead.
it is
Not
a
there.
block of animal fat.
What was that?
I said, I mean, traditionally speaking, it is a block of animal fat.
Just want to know if it's clean or dirty. That's all I want to know. You
One
dropped
up
the
here.
soap on the floor. Is it clean or dirty?
It is the paradox of the dropped soap. Now, if you're in prison, it is definitely dirty.
Oh,
You just don't drop the soap when you're in prison.
Well, that's why the soap comes with a rope on it, so you don't drop
One
it
up
in
here.
prison.
Soap on a rope.
Like, literally, because the reason
Double
why
kill.
you can drop the soap in prison all you want, just don't bend over to pick it up.
Yeah, you gotta get your squats in.
One down here somewhere. I just saw him and then lost him while I was shooting at his buddy. Never mind, I'm down. But yeah, something to think about. Did you enjoy the reading today? Zero.
very good.
One up here. Good deal. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm down.
I had a moment
Should I go
there.
burn red?
On a moment there where I was like floating through time. I was reading, and then all of a sudden I was reading, and I'm like reading, and I know I didn't skip anything, and then all of a sudden I was like, whoa! I just read a whole page and forgot where. Like, I don't even remember what I just read. I was like, it's time to stop reading. I'm having moments again. I gotta
do
get
that all
better
the
at that. I can't
Oh, shit,
read like
down.
a whole. Like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that is like my max right now for reading before I start having like gait. Like my gait is, I get stumbly. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you guys enjoys it. One here.
Not anymore.
Great job.
Going up the grav lift. Right there with you, Raph.
Got him.
Nice.
No eyes.
No eyes.
One here. Two here.
Oh shit, I'm dead. One
Ooh,
on
they're behind you between purple and
Ooh.
purple base and
Yeah.
red base.
He's down.
Just got taken down from behind, yeah.
Taken down from behind. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh,
Yeah.
one on my exit, purple
Supposed to be
base,
from
top.
behind.
Top purple base.
Yeah, I was gonna say it if no one
Oof.
else was.
He pushed me down and pulled my hair.
Okay, wow.
He pushed me down and pulled my hair. It was at that time that I knew Spartan. Sorry.
Oh shit.
There.
Fragments.
Catwalk, yeah.
Fragments of the campaign letters continue to pop through the back of my mind.
God. Just no.
Fragments. It's because we haven't got any more downloadable content, you know. There could be new letters to someone else if they would just update the campaign for 5 minutes. Got one in purple base at topside. I got chipped from somewhere else I didn't see.
Ooh. Yep. Head taken off.
I want to know more about that Covenant AI. This is a, like, you know, we've talked about it a
Erotics?
little bit. No, the one that was the one that's on the ship that Cortana's like trying to in the
Oh.
book. Oh, I'm down. Still one red base mid. Two red base at top of lift now.
As far as I remember, they don't really expand much on the details in the book.
Oh, fuck you.
There's like
How'd you?
extended stuff from like the cannon fodder and whatnot, I believe, that goes into a little more detail, but it's pretty much like they Covenant doesn't want to rely on AI that much, so they're pretty limited. If I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Nice job. I mean, it sounds
14-7.
It sounds to me, based on the book, that AI seems pretty damn capable. Capable enough to coordinate that the ship's like sabotage. Capable to coordinate. Like, it sounds like that AI was pretty damn good at whatever it's doing, and it's keeping itself also under the radar from Cortana, according to what the book is saying. So, to me, I find that very interesting, because that would indicate to me that they have some sort of more advanced AI that's capable of doing something. But we don't know where it came from, and I don't know anything about it. This is the first that I've heard about it beyond, you know, a few...
That
Yeah.
particular AI is responsible for some changes in the Covenant's behavior during the Halo 2 and Halo 3 campaigns.
because of what it learns from Cortana on the ship.
Yep.
So how does it get off the ship? I mean, do they? Well, I mean, if it's a spoiler
me to
for the
spoil
book,
it
I
or
don't
not?
know if I want to know. But I find myself wondering if you're telling me that, you know, how that works. You know, I don't want to spoil the book for me or definitely not for none of my people that are listening intently. But
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's some things that it learns from Cortana that change the course of things for Halo 2 and Halo 3.
gotcha.
But how that comes to pass, I will withhold unless you want spoilers.
Ooh, let me think on it. I also think it's
Does it get
interesting.
revealed in the book?
It is revealed in the book, yeah.
Then I'd say leave
Yeah,
it till
Yeah,
John
I'll
reads
wait it out until we read it, and then we'll talk about it. I thought it was a tragedy that dude shot the engineer that fixed Chief's armor, although I think that they did a really good job explaining why they did it. I thought that was, like, very cold and callous.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that they didn't cover was how do those communicate? So is it like knowledge that only one engineer has, or do you think that all engineers gain the knowledge when they work on something? So it's like
they share information. They're like biological supercomputers.
yeah. So he literally just shot one guy, even though the whole of the engineering crew knows now. And he probably doesn't know that,
the engineers need to interact with each other in order to pass on their knowledge.
Oh, okay. So it's not like telepathy or empathy or anything like that.
Not like the Borg, where once one knows, they all know. It's
okay.
Once one knows, they interact with each other and share the knowledge.
It's
Gotcha.
like the Avatar hair noodle thing.
Yeah. The Avatar hair noodle.
It's not a noodle. It's like tree sex. You're like hair.
I have never heard it like that before.
Your hair like unravels into the tree, and it unravels into you, and then you're one with Sigourney
Awa.
Weaver.
With Awa.
You're
one with Awa.
You're one with Sigourney Weaver. That's who it is. That's who it is.
Yeah, but it does kind of mean that every single time that any of the Na'vi like pair up with animal, they're technically like there's a lot of bestiality going on in Avatar.
Oh yeah. Very much so.
I mean,
that's hot. This brings me to a whole nother. This brings me to a whole nother question that I don't know if you want to know about. So we're not gonna go there now. We're gonna wait.
I don't think I would go as far as calling it like tree sex or something like that, but it's essentially just having an Ethernet cable strapped to the back of your skull.
All right, you're in trouble. You went there. All right, so what happens if you're riding a horse and the horse decides to make love to another horse when you're riding on the horse and you're connected to it? Are you also then part of that like journey?
Yes.
Is that a threesome? Are you in the world of Avatar? James Cameron, I need you to come to the Spartan space on the Discord and explain this to us live. If you're out there watching or if you hear this, I just want to know. You're the guy. You got to tell us now. I'm not reading your books to find out. You have to come and tell me yourself.
I suppose it would be some sort of neurological threesome.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like literally, you're like riding that guy through the woods. Like it's a great day, the sun is out, and then all of the sudden, he's got other things on his mind, and so do you now, apparently.
It's one of those things you don't expect, and oh shit! Now this is happening.
I mean, here's another question for you, and 00 might have the answer. If I were to install a chip into my brain that would allow me to access the internet at will, you know where I'm going with this? Like, could you just?
Oh God, John, you would have like 50 tabs open all the time, and you'd always be wondering where the fuck the music's coming from.
Oh my God. I don't know if I ever have that problem, but man, I could imagine being
like,
scattered.
Where's that fucking music coming from?
It'd be like an ad and one tab just playing, not muted, and I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Open Task Manager, you just take out a fucking hammer.
You know what it'd probably be? It'd probably be like, I hope y'all don't think any less of me, but it'd probably be a porn tab in the back somewhere, just fucking up life. Just like Star Trek, airplanes, NASCAR, collectible, baseball, football, Halo, and then somewhere in the back is like one like Pornhub that's open or something. And you're like, oh Christ, how did that get open?
I mean, you don't really need Neuralink to get there. It's always in the back of the mind.
Look, I'm just saying, if your brain was attached to the internet...
Oh, definitely.
We're getting serenaded. What would you Google first if you could Google anything on the internet just by thinking about it without going to your computer? What would you Google first? Tell me in the chat. 0, what would you Google first?
Brain antivirus.
Brain antivirus. That's a good one. Because your brain would be hackable, wouldn't it, if it was attached to the internet?
Yep.
Would it be though? Like, could somebody could I if you woke up tomorrow and you had an internet access in your brain, could I literally download the IP and just implant thoughts into your head? Like, I go to my PC right now and download "slap yourself" into the chat, and then 00 on the other side of the world.
No, it would depend entirely. It would depend entirely on how the brain-computer interface works. Whether it's just a upstream link or it's both an up and downstream link, and if it's reverse compatible, if the communication works both ways and information can be read and written at the same time. It's like a lot of stuff goes into whether or not you'd actually be able to fuck around with someone's brain.
Bowelcontrol.exe has been corrupted.
Bowelcontrol.exe. Oh man.
But if you like, if you're interested in kind
brown note.
if you're interested in kind of concepts of that and what could potentially happen in those circumstances, I implore you to play Deus Ex Human Revolution and Deus Ex Mankind Divided, because both of them tackle those kinds of subjects.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. They call them proxy soldiers.
Is that is that kind of what was that movie? Was it Alita, where the guys on the city could take over the people on the planet and live through them?
The Battle Angel
movie? Yes, I feel like that is very that. After this, we're switching to Husky Raid, by the way.
It's been a minute since I've seen that movie, but I think you're on.
Hey, look!
There.
There's a helmet!
Now drink your drink.
I will drink my drink in just a moment. Ooh, they're in the one on my X.
Oh, it's the Mark IV mod. Nice.
All of the little
it's
Easter
in the
eggs
game.
that we find.
Why can't we have it? It's in the game.
Hell, I shot that guy twice.
Give it.
Nobody wants the Halo 4 chief.
I do.
Okay. Only you wants it.
I mean, I doubt I'm not the only one, but I am one of the few.
Oh, also Krampus wants the Halo 4 chief.
Oh shit! There was a guy behind.
He says his.
Right in front of you, John.
Why
On my X.
Why does it continue to spaghettify itself, Krampus?
The practicalities of the Halo 4 Mjolnir armor are actually more realistic than the normal Mjolnir armor, so I quite like it in game.
Oh.
I know that they're more realistic for fitting the human body, but I feel like they're also less. I also feel like there's a small part of that that's it fits the human body better, but it seems like it's a lot less armored. Am I wrong?
It's heavily armored. It's more heavily armored on the chest, and the armor plates in general are heavier, but it doesn't have as much coverage.
2 over left, three now in that building.
I think if they were to add it, they would probably have to put it on the Chimera core, just for the simple fact that, given the distribution of armor and the undersuit, would probably match better with Mark 6 mod.
One on my X.
But yeah, I just thought.
But he got me. Damn it. Oh shit!
Fuck off.
One guy on me.
Installation 00 standing in as the Krampus today. Already. I'm just kidding.
I
can't even get into battle before having my head taken off.
That's how Krampus feels. That's how I feel someday. I'm dead. One on my X. It's rough sometimes. Tax Slayer has got to be one of the worst too, and it's totally map dependent. Go ahead, Krampus.
I'm not like Zero, like worse than
No, I said he was trying to be like you today. That's what I said. He was doing his best Krampus impression.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of that Krampus salt. Oh shit.
Sorry, I was fixing something on my setup, and I got hosed while I was doing that.
also the reason why the
Oh,
prints
I'm
keep
down.
getting spaghetti fied is because the printer seems to be when it prints, it moves and it folds a little bit when it takes slide off the
Go that way.
edge of the tape.
Gotcha. So,
Report you guys.
so you're saying that the printer itself, like the chassis, is gyrating too hard,
Yes.
that it keeps throwing itself, it's breaking itself apart as it's printing.
No, it moves around the table because the table is smooth and slick.
Oh, well, you gotta put like a mat down so it
Rated.
doesn't move around the table.
Yeah, I have a thin sheet of foam underneath mine with like rubber stops and stuff. And
Oh, there's
whenever
a fucking
it
drop
doesn't
off there.
it doesn't shake and move a lot, but whenever it does, that keeps it from straying too far.
Go that way.
Do you think EVA4 would work on that?
Ava, yeah, you can put a piece of Ava down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Where?
Yeah, just a
Where?
piece or even a
Two on my
one
X.
guy on my X and he's fucking teabagging me. Damn.
Fuck.
Little pre-game celebration there.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Damn.
Damn. Water
Oh,
my
there.
lawn.
Oh wow. Wow. That was some serious disrespect.
Oh yeah, we got worked pretty hard there. Thank God we're going to Husky
Oh,
now.
I was getting teabagged.
It
He's,
happens.
Like, aimed right at me and like teabagging the shit out of me. It's like, wow, there's some body disrespect.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
unfortunate when it happens, but it happens.
Come on, Chief.
Don the helmet
Take
for
the
a
girl for a
match.
ride.
Okay, I can do that. Just give me a moment. Community Tax Slayer is out of the rotation, and in comes Husky and Super Husky Raid. Super Husky Raid. Regular Husky Raid. Alright, I'll put my helmet on.
We gotta
Give me
play
some-
some. We need to play some Juggernaut. We need to try that out.
Oh! Which one? This one? What do you think? Should I wear this one today? Just kidding.
Whichever
What, your
you
freshly
please.
primed one?
Yeah.
No, wear your good one.
They're all good ones.
Wear your finished one.
I know. I know.
That's your good one. You have your other ones that are nice helmets, but they're not finished, so they're not a good helmet.
You could wear the scout helmet if you would like.
Boom,
He
shakalaka.
can't get that one on his head.
Did he say wear the scout helmet?
Yeah, it's like you can't even get that one on your head.
Oh, I can get it on there, but it's got no cooling or anything else. I'm not wearing that helmet.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that.
I say at least the finished helmet that he's got on has got like
Here we go.
cooling and it's got audio in it, so you can actually hear what's going on.
Yes, I can. It's nice. I enjoy it a lot. Did you see the Zero? Did you see the domains video? I think you shared. Maybe you even shared it with me.
Yeah, I shared it with you. Yeah.
What'd you think? Pretty awesome. You were in it. Some.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. God, it's taking a long time to queue matches today.
It is.
Hello, YouTube viewer. Still have no idea how to see if you chat at me, but hi, welcome.
Just open a tab on your computer that has your YouTube stream on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will.
And then it'll show your chat. Do that, and then open the chat,
I will do that.
and then you can.
So, to answer your previous question,
Regular, John.
Regular eye.
About what would you first Google if you had the neural interface thing?
Mm-hmm.
To be completely honest, it'd probably just be like 50
In theory,
different
technically,
tabs
if
of,
there's
like,
any
dinosaur articles.
Mm-hmm.
if there's any chat that comes through from YouTube, it should come up in your chat box on your Twitch stream.
Okay.
I've just said hello on it, so see what comes up.
Oh, I see it. I do see it. Yes.
It works.
It
You
works.
fucker.
It's working.
It's working. Listen here, Bananakin Skywalker. We'll have none of that here.
Hey, you were just saying it with me. You shush.
It's okay.
Oh, hammer.
Down.
Oh, I'm down. They got our flag.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Flag, guys. Dead hammer and base.
No great weapons there.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm down, but I took somebody out with me.
Ah, fuck. Down.
Oh, you got me. What? Oh.
Fuck.
Back up.
Damn it.
Ah, you thought so.
Oh, he died.
Oh, you got me.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
shit.
No. Hammer coming. He's a hammer at flag.
Wow. Did they, debuff the BR?
They what?
Did they debuff the BR?
I don't know.
I feel like they
think
slowed
so.
it down or something.
Two kills. All up.
Oh, I'm dead.
Saved somebody, then I died. It's 5 and 5.
Stabby. Keep going. They're coming. They're coming.
I'm dead.
Hey,
Body
Angie.
block. Ooh, they got a snipe. Nice double with the pistol, John.
Thanks. Hammer's down.
Turn my cam off so I don't have too much latency. I'm dead. That was fun.
Oh, I got fucking.
Oh, I'm down as well. Down on the left side.
No.
I got a present for you. Do you like to explode? Take it. I'm down.
Got it.
Oh, you'll make it. No problems.
Got it.
Nice job.
I am out of ammo. Oh, you picked up the.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I got sorted. I was going for that hammer you picked up. Oh, I'm down. But, assist, I'll take it.
Oh, son of a bitch. He got me.
Oh, that was straight in the face.
You got me too. Hammer coming in up on.
I literally
left,
watched the
right
rocket
side.
fly straight and true, directly to the bridge with my nose. Oh.
Oh, how the... What? Alright. Guess that's the way that goes, huh?
No.
Good to hear.
Oh no.
It's a whole lot of fireworks.
Yeah, I kind of flew through a bunch of explosions.
Oh, shit. Two left side, two.
Oh, I'm dead. They're Russian base. They're flooding in.
No, I ain't
Nice.
doing
I managed to take 2 of them down, but
I thought they were Slavic. Damn.
Oh, damn, I'm dead.
Guess I'll just sit here and laugh at my own jokes.
I couldn't even hear your joke, sorry.
Oh, I think Ian said they were Russian based.
Hammer. Oh, rocket flight side.
I thought they were Slavic.
Hmm.
Double.
Not even deserving of a chuckle.
Sorry, I'm focused on the sleigh, my guy.
No, I got you.
Oh, my hammer was empty. No. Go, John, go.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you dropped it down there?
I didn't do it on purpose. I was still on the edge of the ledge when I died, so...
Oh, I got sniped.
nope.
Oh, sword in the base. Hey, Moose.
Oh, no. I got a flag.
Ah.
Damn, they got one, I'm dead.
Yeah. Sword on the left-hand side, bottom of the ramp, coming round now.
No way! Free right side.
Oh, I'm down. 2 at ramp. 3 at ramp.
They're making a hard push to come back, aren't they? Well, that was fucking useless.
Yeah, they're sure trying, aren't they? No, that was bullshit! I'm dead.
Held him back as long as I could. If you can get it. No.
Oh, that was bull. Again. Fuck. I'm down.
Oh, I'm down.
God damn it, I'm jumping around like an asshole with no bullets. Shalom! Yay! I do have room for one, I believe, in the party at the moment. Wow, no way.
Ah, cluster luck. I go 2.
Cluster luck.
Now drink, get drunk.
Well, that's just uncalled for. I can't do that with a helmet on. I'll drink
issue.
some coffee as soon as I take it off.
I guess you gotta get a straw.
Oof, wow,
Oh, I'm
okay.
down. They're rushing base. Killed flag carrier. Oh, I tried to launch it off the map. Nice. Nice. Go 0.
Damn it, I'm nearly there. Fuck!
I have no idea how those two assholes didn't just die right there. Did you just see me rocket into those two dudes and they just lived? Fucking Garbo. Nice match, guys.
Hell yeah, man. I'm 26, 21, and 10.
Stretch for me, Daddy. Give me a big stretch.
Oh my god, anybody who didn't see my wife's reaction to that live on the stream yesterday missed out.
Oh, she finally heard it.
Oh my god. Yeah, she popped in here for a minute to see what I was doing, and it got played, and I was like, she didn't hear it, so we replayed it for her, and that was hilarious. Oh my god.
Was she like, what the hell?
I mean, you just gotta go back and see the expression on her face. It was pretty, yeah. And we're searching again for all of the fun. Welcome to the awesome, by the way, for everybody that's stopping by.
Oh, and there's the forge.
Oh, and a Mike has arrived. Look at that.
Hello.
What's up, Mike?
How much you?
Ah, we're just slaying. We got a house full today.
almost half of this Discord call is Canadians.
Hell yeah, man.
Well, we
Go Canada.
we like Canadians here. We accept them.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A boot.
They only say that in Eastern Canada because of their weird accent over there.
No,
It's about.
Those French
It's
Canadians.
Fucking Lord Tundra.
Listen here, best
Lord
great.
Thunder and Jesus thereby.
Listen
You should
listen
hear
here,
something
greatest
about the word
Nickelback
free.
fan.
Oh, you already messed it up, Wrath. You're using too many THs. You gotta substitute those for Ds.
Or R.
Lord Thunder and Jesus thereby.
You gotta turn
There you go.
Please.
Over there, they don't say 3 1/3. It's tree and a turd.
Yo.
Fucking 10 ply, bud.
Jesus.
Oh, just out for a rip there, are you, bud? Ah, fuck, bud.
You got room in there, or are you full up?
We're at a full stack now, but if we've got enough people that are in here and we want to play some crazy other modes, we could totally do that too.
So this will be my last game. I think I've got to step
I
out.
am down.
This will be your last
I'm dead.
game, cause why?
I've got to step out. I've got some stuff to do.
Oh, Roger. I'll be sad that you won't be with us anymore, but we were glad to have you while you were here.
It's okay. Forge will be friends.
Yeah, that's true. We'll get Forge in here to
hammer and
replace
window. He's dead.
the
Not anymore.
irreplaceable.
We both punched him to death.
Yeah. Me and Raph just double team gut punched some fucker.
Two on stairs. Better get your phalanges warmed up there, sir, because we're gonna need you next. Mike.
Yeah. How much time you got left in your match?
We just started it.
Just started.
Okay.
11 minutes.
I'll go mute and throw down on my own and see what happens.
Alright, yeah, just get yourself maybe one good one under your belt so you're not thrown to the wolves immediately. It's been a mixed bag this morning of salty and sweaty. You know.
You like having some peanuts by the ocean or something? Like,
Oh no!
Man, y'all got on that fucking Canadian bit there, and I'm just thinking, I've been watching the shit out of Letterkenny and all that lately.
They're all coming on me!
Now.
We're fairly
Traded
accurate
with
with
them.
small town Canada.
You're their favorite.
Now, if you ever hit me and I find out,
Wall here. I'm going stabbing.
Captain stabbing. Sucky, $10.
oh, we'll clip that,
How's
clip
it like
that.
so bad nowadays?
No.
No! Son of a bitch!
Oh. He punched you.
Yeah, he did. I was low. I heard my shields go low right before it happened.
Okay, Mark, I gotta ask, what the hell prompted that?
What the hell prompted what?
This,
Oh, what?
the sucky
No.
sucky $10.
Oh! Sucky $10.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, Rob, you were wrong time.
Me love you long time.
He's so horny.
Oh my god. You got girlfriend Vietnam?
Oh, honey.
Oh god, I'm going to hell.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Full Metal Jacket, for that. I'm sorry, viewers who are offended.
If you haven't seen that movie, go watch it.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
Oh yeah, it is such a good one.
You got girlfriend Vietnam? Nope. $10. $10 too buku. Oh no! I'm dead. There's 2 weak right side. Now on stairs.
They don't like me very much because I keep fucking cracking them with the disruptor.
Oh, what? How did? Oh,
Well,
there was another
disruptor
hammer.
shot.
I was like, how did he kill me with that hammer? Because the guy behind me killed me
Haha.
with the hammer.
You thought, you dumb bitch.
Yeah,
Oh, that guy killed me with a hammer.
Oh,
I was
they got me
the
eventually.
dumb bitch that time. Walked right into it.
Oh, what? Oh, another guy got me.
This just goes to show you, kids, everybody can be the dumb bitch.
Fuck you.
Did you just Woody Woodpecker laugh at that guy? Am I the only one that's seeing that people are disappearing in them crates?
Nope. I'm noticing that too.
Dead.
Oh, damn it, they wiped out another hammer. They got a bunch of hammers.
Fucking hammer in your ace, bastard.
Ah!
That sounds painful.
I don't care.
2 hammers outside of the base.
I swear to fucking God, attack you.
We're just...
They're cleared now?
Oh, I got an assist and then I got fucking off.
I mean, I've had a hammer and hooked one, and that wasn't fun. I'd imagine it'd be much worse up the ass.
Jesus. Whoa, no, that guy should have. What? It's like that. It's like that at the moment.
I honestly feel like a goddamn Disney princess sitting outside
for that.
sometimes. So just
Oh,
get all
another hammer there. Damn it.
He's
butterflies
dead now.
and shit flying up to me.
I can't tell if that guy was weak or if his shields were broken. I'm starting to rethink, like you said last night, Mike. I believe I might be having like a target identity issue.
Yeah, because there's 2 different states, right? There's weakened and there's cracked. So like you have to figure out, are they actually shields broken or are they just shields low?
Yeah, that's honestly my struggle. Is like in the heat of the moment, I'm like, kill him, and
Oh,
I
no,
can't tell
damn it.
whether or not they're like
Lord coming into the
weak
base.
or cracked.
Fuck off, I swung before him.
Hyper-focused, I can't tell.
Oh my fucking God, they have nothing but rockets in this whole match.
Cause I'm a rocket man. Oh, I got
Damn
the
it.
tune marked up on that, but yeah, fuck it.
Ugh. Sorry, we sent you out on a loss. 0.
So good, so good. Win some, you lose some.
Yep.
Oh.
It is what it is.
What it is,
Alright guys,
oh.
I'm gonna rock. I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, go be awesome.
Later, Zero.
As you always are.
Take care.
We'll keep stuffing the space with vacuum energy for you to absorb, so you can make us more
Take it easy,
halos.
boys.
Catch you guys in a bit.
Alright, buddy.
So
Are we gonna wait for Mike?
Yeah, we're gonna pull Mike in here.
3 left, and we're only just getting first cap shortly, maybe, if I don't get waxed right away here.
I mean, you can get whacked as much as you want. In the meantime, I'm gonna sit here with my 11
Oh, never mind.
viewers. What's up, guys?
Bro's in there slaying. My guy's in there slaying. He is murdering.
Everybody who's just joining, we were having a conversation before we got invested crazy into the sleigh about if you woke up and you were attached to the internet with your brain already, what would the first thing be that you would Google? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and post that in the chat because I'm really interested to see. Installation 00 said antivirus for his brain. Seems like a good thing to Google the first time.
I don't know. For me, I think it would be how to become a master at everything.
Nuclear launch codes?
Don't know that Google would have those.
I mean,
What's
it's the power of my brain, right? So I'm sure that I could like find. Dust says ad block. To Moose, you got something you'd Google? I 100% know that somebody in this channel would go straight to like YouPorn or something. 100%. It's not me, but I know somebody's going there.
Hey there, buddy. Oh, that is such a pretty spider. What are you doing?
Burn that shit.
No.
No,
Love
he's
the
my
spider.
friend. He's
Love
a
the
little
spider.
jumping spider. He's cute.
Fuck that. I don't care what spider it is. It should burn.
They
Oh,
eat.
Krampus, come
They
on.
eat the flies, and he's got pretty markings. He's all fuzzy and
I
cute.
hate
I am
spiders.
not gonna hurt him.
I hate spiders.
Wow.
I can't even look at those pictures.
Well, I will tell you that spiders.
gotta-
I'm
Alright, now we
also
know how to-
scared of spiders. Yes.
We know
We
how
got
to.
an
We now
arachnid
know how to
chat.
scare. Yeah, we now know how to scare our resident Sangheili. Just throw a spider at him, and he'll run away
And
screaming.
mind you, Brad, if you do that shit,
When you
there will
come
be
back after you run away screaming, you'll hit me.
there will be consequences.
Just send him
There
the
will be
Goliath bird eater spider.
consequences.
Anybody else have a even the YouTubers? I've got you up now so I can see your if you write down.
Oh, this gun looks so good. So happy with it.
Krampus, what are you gonna do if you end up with a spider in your mustache?
I'm gonna burn my mustache.
I'll say,
Torch
hit
to
it with
the
a
face.
flamethrower.
Well, I'm sure they'll have a lot of fun when you go to the ER.
What happened here? There was a spider.
A spider.
I napalmed myself.
The deadly Arachnus dethicus.
Arachnus dethicus.
Did you say Arachnus dethicus?
Yeah, it's from Megamind.
Nice.
Ah, yes, Arachnus dethicus.
The spider.
I would rather commit a self-immolation than have a spider crawl on me.
A self-immolation? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Wow.
Bro's gonna have a fucking dead man switch with a tank of napalm on his back, just for spiders.
You think grunts are explosive when they shoot them?
Oh, you're just gonna go suicide grunt on the spiders now?
Jesus.
I wait
Wow.
for Krampus to live to
There's a
the
spider. Burn the house
We're
down.
everybody who's just joining us. We're just waiting on At Foam Forge cosplay to finish his match, and then he's gonna jump in on us. And in the meantime, we're just having shenanigans and tomfoolery. And we hope that you guys enjoy it.
350 left and it's still 1-0.
350 left in a 1-0 match. That sounds amazing. I almost wish you could share with us so we could look in live and see. He'd be like, watch live as the mic attacks the peoples. And shit.
Watch as the wild
Just him
Mike
out on the
sneaks
street
up and hammers this poor innocent Spartan.
Hey, you guys hold the fort. I'm gonna take this moment to reboot my coffee and use the restroom while we're waiting on Mike. You guys keep him entertained for me. And I'll turn on the chair stream so you guys can all look at what's going on in the Spartan space while I'm gone. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Coffee.
Okay, I've got an idea. You are my fire.
No. God, no.
No
No.
one desire.
Oh my God.
When I say
What has happened to this community?
I want it that way. Oh, come on.
I don't want it this way. I do not want it this way.
Tell me why ain't nothing. Okay,
You know,
fine.
how do the
Fine,
instincts-
fucking buzzkill.
Oh, I can't wait for this gun to, the paint to finish curing, because then I can start doing
I don't
touch-up
know
paint
why.
and
I don't
decorative
know why,
paint on
but
it.
that whole- I don't know why, but that whole interaction just made me think the future is now, old man.
Be still my soul, the Lord is on thy side. Bear
What the heck?
patiently the cross of grief or pain. Believe to thy God to order and provide in every change. Be faithful thy God to order and provide in every change, be faithful every day.
You know, I don't know why,
All
but
right,
I
I
thought that
returned.
was like a cross.
We lost
between a
somebody
Christmas
while we
song
were
and
on the
something.
break. What?
Why was that so calming?
Because, fun fact, this is a English version of Finland, which was almost our anthem.
Really?
Steak by the end of it. We're done.
Nice. You guys win?
Yes.
Nice.
See, for a second there, I was thinking it was like a cross between like a Christmas song and some like Tolkien dwarf song or whatever. That's just the vibe that I got from it.
I could see that.
11:51 for duration.
Oof.
9 seconds left. Drunkenly long match.
Well, Tolkien did use Finnish for his writings.
What
Yeah,
is?
he took inspiration from a lot of like European languages and even Mongolian in some places. Dude was a fucking master linguist.
You guys join on me? What the hell?
No, you.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Okay.
I invited you.
Pass the ganja, man.
Oh, when I hit the Xbox button, it pulled me into your party automatically. Okay. I was like, what do you mean I can't join this person? What do you mean they're already in my fire team?
Target acquired.
Oh, hey, John.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it won't let me do it. What the hell? Hang on.
You're not gonna try to fuck on me now, right before.
Maybe.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
You
That
fuck
helmet on,
me?
boy.
I fuck on you.
Fuck it. You fucky on me! You fucky on me! Yeah! Sorry.
I'm not fucking. You are fucking. You are the fucking.
Ha! Alright.
Just so you know, I purposely save up points just to make you do that. So.
I mean, if you save up enough, you can make me wear the chest and the back all at the same time at a discount.
Yeah, well. I wanted
All right.
to make you wear the helmet now. So.
I done spent all mine. I would have helped you out on that, but I spent all my awesomeness.
Just saying, other people
Oh
in
my
the chat, if you have enough points, make them put the chest on.
I'm broke.
Do it.
Keep
Do
making
it
them
now. Do
hydrate.
it now.
Here we go. Thanks for joining us, Mike.
Mike in the chat.
Welcome to the Jeopardy.
Go.
Welcome to the Jeopardy.
I'll take sweaty ass nerds for 400.
100 each. Perfect.
Did you say sweaty ass nerds?
I mean, that kind of applies to all of us here, doesn't it?
Means you were sitting in a hot room. You were in a hot room, sitting on your box of nerds.
I reject that, but secretly accept it.
I mean, you're already here, bud. You're in the deep end.
He's in the end,
Ain't no
very
shame.
deep. What?
It ain't no shame in it. But
The
yeah,
only
we're a
shame
bunch
I
of
have is I
fucking-
can't wipe my ass with my arm.
Why would you do that with your arm?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of want your hand for that.
Toilet paper.
Yeah, well, I
Stronghold.
can't.
You'd want
Stronghold?
something in between. I would highly suggest investing in a bidet.
You know that whole thing where like if you try
Playing
jerking
strong? I
off,
thought we were doing Husky.
What? What happened?
We're in strongholds right now.
How did that
Well,
happen?
I don't know. You're the one that's loading the matches. I'm gonna go tires to Overwatch Spanker. Watch for the press.
I'm not even in the game. That's the thing that I'm confused about.
Yeah, we got badass Cass here with us. John's not here. Dave's not here, man.
I don't
They
even know
rotated
how you
Bravo,
guys
fight's gonna be
started
at
without
A.
me, or how Strongholds even got on the... What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna get real sweaty in here. One at garbage. We lost a bot, so we got a joiner, I think.
Well, I'm waiting to join on you guys, apparently. In the
Did
meantime...
y'all just pick John out of his own goddamn session?
Oh, I'm dead.
It's exactly what I did. I have no idea what happened, man.
Not sure.
Oh my god.
Free
Yeah, I
tap.
literally don't even know
I'm
how
on
this
Charlie.
happened.
Hold down Bravo.
Okay, I'm going.
Fights at Bravo. Bravo. Nade going in.
Wow, that sucks.
Tag one. Good kill. Taking Bravo.
Listen to the wonderful
Oh, I'm down.
tones of my team playing without me. Mostly because somehow they went into a game without me.
He waves and rocks at Bravo. Watch for the guy that's dressed as Yoroi. He's got rocks, I think.
This is new.
Going Alpha.
Oh,
Fight's gonna be at Bravo for Charlie. Nice, nice.
This is
Man,
no
this
feeling.
is
Down.
awesome. Isn't it?
Hold Alpha.
Sitting here. Thought Train has not
Wrong trip
departed. I
They're
promise.
taking Charlie.
That's fine. Hold Alpha. We got 20 to Spanker. Watch for the pull. Watch for the pull. They're coming street. The one. Rockets in 9.
I think it was Dust.
One by Pink. He's dead. One stairs. One B stairs. One B stairs. Badass Cass has him. Badass Cass is down. I'm down. One shooting from C. One shooting from C. C stairs. C
Oh,
stairs.
Jesus, I got naded and shot at the same time.
Watch for rockets.
This really
They pulled,
sucks.
they pulled.
This
They got their
really
rockets.
sucks.
Rockets is dead. Recovering.
Okay, I'm taking...
Two down. Two down.
Really
Bravo.
sucks.
I'm down. Grab rocks off my X.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Totally deked me out
And we've
there.
got a talker.
Bravo.
Somebody's
Bravo.
saying
Bravo.
in the channel over the comms. That's funny.
Fights Bravo.
One
B stairs.
I gotta
Tires?
deal with my arm, fellas.
Anybody out there who's watching right now? What's
B
going
stairs.
on?
B stairs.
You bailing? Is that what you said, Moose?
Yeah, I gotta go deal with my arm. It's starting. to
Watch that
hurt.
counter rotation. Hold down A.
All right, buddy.
Rating
I hope
Alpha.
that arm feels
Alley,
better.
alley.
2 Alpha.
Sorry
One
to hear
down.
about that, bud.
Shit. One on me. I'm down. I'm down. Fights for Alpha.
I'm so sad that I can't be part of this right now. Like, I have you still up though. Thank you, Tamoose. You're the
Down
best.
again. Wow.
Hopefully we get to hang out. I hope that arm feels better, man. That
Alpha
is-
Bravo.
That's scary too.
Yeah.
What you were talking about with your employment opportunities because of it. That's not great. We're
One
pulling
street.
for you.
2 ramp. 2 ramp. 2 ramp. Here.
If you could see the
What the hell?
expression
My
on my
fucking
face, you
melee
would
didn't
know
work.
that we
He doubled me
we are
out.
here with
Two
you.
down.
We
Two and
care
B.
deeply.
2 NB
fine.
in the shroud.
Krampus is going C. Rotate Krampus. Everyone else, try lockdown Bravo.
Listen
Spanker
to
in
Mike
16.
picking up the comms and being a team leader. I wish we could watch it.
Dome him. Nice. He's done.
Mike coming in clutch
Krampus has
here.
C.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm
Guys,
gonna
keep
turn
pressure
this
on
to
Bravo.
the
I'm going
Animation
rockets.
Arts stream.
Coming to
I'm
you,
gonna
coming to
show
you.
guys some
It's
cool
done.
Stuff, huh?
You got
I
rockets.
got rocks. We're going Bravo. We're going Bravo.
Look
Drop
what we
walls
got.
in.
Spartan John's alternate ego in gray now. Look at this. We got a little bit of work
Alpha,
to
Alpha.
do. There's still some
Where is he,
cleanup,
Wrath? Where is
some
he?
trouble spots we gotta fix
I'm
up, but it's looking
2
pretty
and back
good.
Alpha. They're both up there.
And Mike
Nice.
is fucking locked
Nice,
in.
nice,
Yeah,
nice.
it's looking real good.
Grabbing Commando. Pink
Hell
Street. Pink
yeah.
Street. Pink Street. They're coming to Alpha. They're in.
Okay, coming to you.
Weak. He's one shot. He's down.
Fucking kill him.
Drop wall in. Another one coming from Pink Street. Pink Street.
I'm going back tower.
Zone cap. Pink Street. Still here.
Fuck.
Watch for the flank through mid. He's going B stairs.
How does he kill me constantly? What I can't kill?
What the hell?
One down B stairs. One
One
ramp
in.
going B. They're going B.
One guy
Hold down
going
A.
There's-
Hold down A.
there's the
Rotate C if you
Krampus
can.
assault we've been waiting for.
Never mind. Yep. Flush him out of B. Flush him out of B.
In the meantime, while I'm waiting, I'm
okay.
just doing a little.
Rockets
doing
are
a
up.
little
Watch
work
for
on
rockets.
this,
Watch
since
for
we're
rockets.
Clearly not going to make
Shock
it in
rifle
this
C.
match, apparently.
Shock rifle at C. He's chipping towards
I love
A.
how he even had you
Pink
put on
Street
your
Cafe.
helmet.
Cafe.
what?
Playing
Oh,
this
man.
match.
One cafe.
There's one guy going red room.
One Pink Street. He's one shot. One shot.
One guy at B.
He's up. He's up. Rockets in 23. Still down. Watch that shock rifle. One in tires. Two tires. I'm down.
We're talking about motorcycles for anybody who's
How
watching
does
and
he
we don't know.
kill me that easily?
Watch above you, Wrath. Watch
My
above you.
fucking
Tires.
God.
God
Tires.
damn it. He got
Spanker
me.
and 2. They're gonna get rocks. They're gonna pull rocks. They have rocks. No eyes.
There's one
Tires,
guy going
tires.
Tires, yeah.
Fuck.
Just
rotating
tires.
subway.
Two tires.
Rocks is going subway.
Oh, wow. He stuck you and got me.
One Charlie. No eyes. Rocket should be near me somewhere though. Yeah, he is.
So for
Fuck.
everybody that's wondering and tuning in all idiot right now, we're just sitting here doing a little bit of crafting, waiting to join the game because the
What the
team
hell?
joined without us.
Why won't my gun fire that
No
fast?
idea why.
How did
Can't
he
figure it
melee
out.
me and frickin'
Trip
fire
right now.
so fast after? One guy B. Okay, I'm at C.
They're crushing on Bravo right now. Back Alpha. I'm gonna push Bravo. Watch for a play at Subway.
Haistanut saatana.
Oh my god, one guy at C. He's weak. Man, I am playing like shit. I have 4 kills.
Fuck, there's 2 at Bravo.
Haista. Vittu. Saatana mikä
Oh
kusi.
boy, look at that.
Taking Bravo.
On Alpha 1.
Pushing Bravo or Alpha.
Weak. 1 weak on Alpha. Nice
Got
good
him.
kill.
So we're just chasing some of these little grooves you guys can see.
Rockets in 12. Rockets in
These little
12.
face grooves in here. We're following some of these. We're gonna clean these back out before we paint. And then we'll have to figure out.
2 at
how
tires.
it
They're
works.
holding me in. Nice kill.
Pretty good.
They have rockets. They're going tires. Rockets are in tires. Rockets in tires. Down.
Rockets and tires, apparently.
Oh, he got me too. Fuck.
Let's lose. I'm stonewalled 16. I can't get any more kills. They're shutting me down with 2s and 3s every time I try to do anything. Rockets.
Rated with rockets.
Nice. He took me out as well. Rockets are down at B. They might have 1 left.
Taking C.
Haistanut saatana vittu. Saatana mikä kusiainen siinä.
That's it. It's game.
Well, at least we
He
didn't
ain't
have to
even
wait.
speaking English at this point.
At least we didn't have to wait forever, guys.
You're rage.
Yeah. Well, now you got to keep that helmet on for an actual match.
I will. I will do this for you. Only because I like you.
That was weird that it kicked you out and then just put us in like a random match.
Weird thing is we immediately rejoined on John's fire team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
What's
was,
up, Jen?
that was weird because I don't have strong. I had strongholds selected after you guys told me, but I did not go in and select strongholds. It was not on my original listed playlist either.
That's weird. Let me know when you're firing. I'm just having a couple puffs off of smoke.
Are we all here?
Yep.
Going.
We're waiting on you.
We're going. I'm just sitting here sanding, waiting on you boys because I was not in the group.
Yeah, I was watching you stand away there for a second.
Yeah, I was like,
Scrapies.
what else am I supposed to do while I'm waiting?
A weaker plot twist in signs when he gets told to sand away instead of swing.
What y'all playing right now?
Helicopter Papa, sink or swim, bitch.
Right at the moment, we're playing Husky like usual.
Heard that.
Oh, hey, Mike, did you see my AR in cosplay?
If you posted more pictures of it since you started like painting, no.
I posted one this morning. After it, I got the gray and black. I got it. It's two-toned now. Looks so much better with the two colors. I just got to do weathering and a few accent colors, and then I can clear it.
What's
It
up,
looks
Bryce?
so
How
much
you
better
doing?
than my
How was your
first
week?
AR that I did.
Yeah, it was a good week, man. Good week. Settled in. Hit them labor budget numbers. Feeling good.
Nice.
Got a much bigger check than I thought I was gonna get. So went out to
even better.
Got to get to the Lego store. Picked up that Barad door tower.
Oh, the tower bar door.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Super
Nice.
excited it was even there, man. I went in for like that Starry Night and the Galaxy Artist versions, and then I saw that on the wall. I was like, this is what I want.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm gonna start that this week. Spend an hour or two a night on it. Hopefully, fill
Regular,
some time.
John.
I just need to get Rivendell. I just have them side by side.
Down where elves yet dwell.
No
Although
ice?
after I was
Oh,
watching
got-
you guys play with the Mega Blocks last week, I was looking into it. They've got a lot of the IPs I like.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Destiny
Probably
stuff,
mess
honestly.
around.
They did
Sword,
some really
sword,
good
sword.
things with that. I'm down. Sniped from across. Sword's in. Sword's dead.
Yeah, I went to a local Lego store and they had that big Star Wars Venator.
Oh, what?
Spartan
Oh, I got
player,
AR'd?
And I'm like,
Damn it.
bro, I'm about to take out a loan.
Walls.
Shit.
2 walls.
Yeah. I was contemplating that Millennium Falcon, but Jesus, is it wasted? It's just so.
Oh, the
expensive.
$650 some odd dollar one?
Yeah.
Dude, they have that down in Tacoma in one of the little stores by Dorky's Arcade. That thing is fucking huge. That's what she said.
Massive. Yeah, of course I picked up a Gundam. I was gonna pick up a kill team thing for me and
One guy out
Paul,
the window
but
right over
I
here.
just don't think he'd be interested.
Top deck in the Hydra. I can't get him. I can't get him.
2 in the window, 2 in the window.
There's one right above me. Later, nerd.
I just wish
Disrespected.
I had money for all those big Lego projects like that.
Oh, damn it. I'm down.
I avenged you.
Eaten right out of the map.
You're a Hydra. They got 2 blindness coming in. One left. One left.
Like I
Done.
just want
Nice.
that. I want the Death Star, the Jedi Cruiser, and the Super Star Destroyer. Those are.
Skewer
like,
rockets
on my bucket
backing up
list.
left. Skewer, and shock rifle, and
Oh,
one
yeah,
in
that's
alcove.
That's maxing out the credit card.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, I like what they're doing with all these like paintings and a portrait
no.
you can hang from your
No.
wall
Oh, it's
kind
outside,
of stuff.
Oh,
outside the
fuck.
wall. No,
Nice.
John.
Whoops.
Yeah, one of my employees got the Artemis rocket with the launch platform and everything. That was insane.
Oh, I'm down.
Set on window. It's on window. There's 2 there. Getting reset. It's getting reset. Get set for next.
1 in the smoke. I died. Traded. Didn't trade. Died. You
produced
you get
fire
your
rate
stuff
on the
all figured
Cindy's
out,
killing.
Mike, or are you still stressing about tonight? To the
I have to go set up shortly here, so it's not figured out at all.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's a prelim check-in time now that I wasn't made aware of until just today, so everything has to be there by 6, not 7. So we have, a lot going on. 2 cinder shots coming in.
Well, if you send me a drop pod, I'll board it and come and help you.
It's just gonna sit there on the ground. That's not how drop pods work.
Well, you gotta send it to me with a lift so I can drop it. It's gotta be an orbital and a deorbital pod. You see, it has to do both.
To an alcove.
Just send you a drop ship then.
Wow,
Yeah.
that was a good nade.
I didn't
We're
say
wiped.
I didn't say send me a pelican.
You said send you a drop pod. If I send you a drop pod, then it's just the drop
Rockets on my
pod.
X.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, those extra
fuck
maneuverability
yourself.
rockets only get you so far.
You might be able to bunny hop with it. That'd
Oh,
be
no.
pretty hilarious.
Now I'm just
I think
picturing
Saka
John.
might be able to do it.
Now I'm just picturing John Flappy Birding himself in a fucking drop pod. Good kills, good kills.
What? Y'all saw that, right?
Oh, that.
White, cover me, I'm pulling. Oh, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Flag's down. Just keep killing, Rat,
I
just keep
didn't
killing.
do
Not
shit.
even looking at you. Yeah, that dude wasn't even.
Oh, no!
you. That was bullshit.
Wall down.
Guy weak on left.
Spawning, they're spawning.
Got rockets.
Hammer's dead.
Hammer's dead.
Fuck.
Oh, damn it, I killed myself doing that. Fuck. He backed up, he like bounced backwards at me and I shot him in the back at like point blank.
Oh, I'm down. Damn it.
Oh, sword. Sword coming at you, Krampus.
Two rockets right side with a hammer on my X.
Oh, sniper left. Mid-air ramp.
Don't drop the soap.
Krampus, can you hear us?
There's a guy outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're being
Just
extra
focus,
quiet.
Focus.
He's so pissed, he's quiet.
Window dead. Another one out window. Rockets, he's coming in.
Well, that didn't last long.
Oh, I
Ooh, I'm
booped him
dead.
off, but not. I booped him away, but not.
Somebody else is also dead.
Oh, damn it.
What about
Oh
Charlie?
my god, I ate a
Rockets
rocket
coming
in
in.
my face.
Oh, what? There's rockets on
550
my
pushing
down
in.
one.
Motherfucker! How do you
Right by the
launcher.
box there.
how do you fucking survive me punching you with no shields on?
He's just built different.
I got a shock rifle in their base, watching window. That sword grapple combo.
That's
Never mind.
100% me making fart noises, just so you know.
That to use. I'm going for the other sword that's laying on the ground up over here.
Double, yeah.
Okay, push.
Push, 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 push.
Rats
Oh,
in,
no.
rats down.
Behind you, John. Nice.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Rockets.
Oh, rockets got me.
Rockets is dead. Rockets is
Two on my
dead.
right side. Two rockets on my X. 4 rockets on my X, actually. It's like 2 sets of tubes that are like my tubes, and then a set to reload with, maybe, perhaps.
Oh.
Hammer coming to me. Hammer coming to me in alcove. Playing ring around the dipshit. Got him.
Ring around the dipshit.
That's basically what we're playing.
I'm in here to win here. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm stealing that line right there.
2 right. Nice. Rats in there. Slaying.
Oh, no!
Nope.
Oh, I got killed
Oh,
from the other
shit.
side.
3 right side, 1 left.
Fucking rockets coming to me at alcove. I'm gonna die. Nice, nice. Good kill, good kill. Tubes are gone. I don't think that was rockets. That's not rockets.
Oh, I'm in the city. In the city. Ah! Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Wrong band, wrong song. No.
I know.
I love Queen.
I will. That is not Queen. I will space the fuck out of all of you for getting that wrong. Babylon
Sorry.
5 rules are in
One left,
effect
right
next
by-
time somebody fucks
right by
that shit
base.
up. You'll be yeeted out of an airlock into
I'm
oblivion.
sorry. White
Hammer's
Snake
dead.
is also my
Red
favorite.
We built this city, motherfuckers.
That's my favorite game to play with the
You
boss.
have personally made it my mission to fuck up as
Oh, I
many
got
lyrics
sniped.
as possible.
Oh, I'll yeet you into space. I'll put you on permamute.
Fucking grenade.
Down, two down, two down.
Oh, what? I got naded. Fuck. God damn it.
Two
The
left,
others-
one right.
Two in alcove.
That boy ain't right. That boy being me.
Right by base. Either coming in. Good kill. Set that.
Wow, what a shot. I might have had my shields down. I couldn't hear them.
No. Rockets got me as I was sliding in.
Today is a good day for pie.
Damn, one in window. He's a sniper just outside a window. Nope, no, he's moved now.
Dead. He's dead. Sniper at window's dead.
Man, now I want pie.
I'm holding down window by their base.
That sniper that was in the window is not dead. He's moved to alcove and he's behind a wall.
Nah, fuck pie. I want blackberry cobbler. Oh my god.
Peach is better.
Peach is pretty damn good.
Watch grenades, Wrath.
Yeah.
Peach cobbler and blackberry cobbler are one of my favorite
out.
desserts of all time.
You're a champ.
Oh,
Thank you.
I got cindered.
I'm holding down window by their base.
Get out of there.
And then I just got back from my nana's place too. We could have had some.
I'm gonna die.
Tempted cobbler.
No, you're not gonna die. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I
gonna
am.
die.
Go. Get the flag. Thank you.
Get the flag.
I was trying to body block as best I could.
How many fucking rockets do these guys have?
All of them.
Enough. 3 at mid, 1 down. Rockets is down. There's still 3 there. They're pushing up right.
It's Fiesta rules. They can have as many rockets as the algorithm allows.
Wow, that guy was in my face with a hammer.
Another hammer, another hammer, another hammer. He's dead.
Fucking
Dead.
hammer in a urethra.
We're cleaned. It's just you, Wrath, behind you, behind
Oh
you.
my god. Krampus. Jesus Christ.
What? What? Rockets on
No,
my
damn
axe
it, it
unless you
won't
hammered him
slide.
outside.
There's a hammer on my axe.
In the urethra.
Bird's getting naded out. John, you have rocks.
Fuck! Thanks for the
Hold
call.
it, hold it, hold it. Don't let him in, don't let him in.
Rocks on
Daddy
my
block
axe.
if you
Thanks for the
can. Don't let him pull.
They pulled. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Kill him.
Nice, he's dead. He's dead. Nice.
Get the return, get the return. Slay it out and get the return. Everything you have. I want you to fire every gun you have at that man. More.
Them say you went crazy.
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky.
Oh.
I felt bad, this one guy just wandering out and 3 people all shooting rockets at him. That
There it
man's
is.
definitely not walking that one off.
Walk it off, you're fine.
Here we go, dropping. Them say we're crazy. Well, I don't care about that. Somebody else want to finish this song? The only Jefferson Starship song that I'm okay with singing on my channel right now.
You think I'm crazy?
That's not Jefferson Starship.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Somebody yeet his ass out of here. Seriously, like yeet him into space. If he comes back, he'll know better. It's not what I asked for.
I know.
That's Dirk Bentley, right?
You're in a room full of people that have the power to yeet you.
Yeah, literally everyone in here has the power to yeet you into space. Last warning. I will fucking Babylon 5 you into oblivion. I will Babylon 5 you on me so that everybody else can hear you and I won't ever hear a thing. And you'll just wonder what happened. Like, is he mad at me? Why doesn't he talk to me anymore? It'll be literally because I can't hear you because you've been spaced. All you'll hear in the vacuum of the black hole is space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Viking. Our lonely mission into nowhere with no engagement because I didn't listen. Drifting alone for eternity.
Yeah, if I ever get you like genuinely like
super
really pissed off at me, it's because I'm gonna be fucking up lyrics or some shit.
Well, you see,
Oh no, we fuck up lyrics all the time.
Yeah.
That's like modus operandi Miranda of like here, like don't sing it properly.
Manranda, what?
Modus operandi. Damn it.
Yeah,
Wall.
that's it.
Please tell me someone has a wall.
At least I
no
got
walls.
that right.
Not moving.
Make sure you click into your screen. Oh, you're not on a PC. That's not your problem.
What the fuck?
They're cleaned. I'm a beast.
Sword. He's coming after you. Nice.
I think he's very dead.
Yep, he is. John ended him abruptly.
Well, I didn't get credit for it if I did it. I've got no kills and one
Krampus
death.
domed him. My man was holding it down. Sword coming to you.
What the? Oh, I got naded out.
What if wall?
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh god.
I'm dead.
5, 1, and 1. Let's go.
And we can build this thing together.
Oh my god, cinder shot. That was crazy.
Oh! The interlink. Give me that. Where's that rush down? Give me that. Damn it!
Oh, what did I get? I got hammered. Okay.
You watched me get hammered, and
I did not watch you get hammered. I was busy doing whatever I was doing.
Come on, Ian.
Wall here.
Rockets, rockets, rockets!
I got sniped. Sniper saved the Rocketeer. Okay, if you're gonna sing a song that I like, can you at least sing it right?
I would if
Alright.
I wasn't fucking autistic.
Down.
enough.
Yeet it.
Wall.
Yeet.
2 down. I'm dead. 2 down.
I'm
Hammer
sorry,
right.
I got too many songs on the braid right now. All I hear is Rocket, and I think Rocket.
Oh, nades. They got a hammer. He's still alive.
Down.
He's dead.
2 down.
Don't worry, John.
Yeah,
I will
pushing,
study these songs for you.
Still 1. 2 pushing out left.
Just so
I got wall now.
Shit, I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down as well. Yeah, watch, try to pay attention and know what's going on, because we're trying to kill right now, and you're, like, distracting the shit out of me.
2 alcove, 3 alcove. Alcove, alcove.
Hammer on
coming
me.
Oh, what? I got naded. Oh,
in.
shut
Pushing their base. If you can kill the hammer, I can hold their base.
Hammer is dead.
I'm down, I'm down. They're penned in, they're penned in. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Move, move, move. Go, go, go.
No, can't do it.
Bring it up. Gotta bring it up.
Double, double.
Going on the wall forward. Holding the wall at mid.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I got fucking shot from behind. Damn it.
The 1.
I was in their base. They're all,
Punching holes
they're
in
all
their
pushed
wall.
in hard.
Rip. Going right.
Sword, hammer, got me.
Can't get them, can't get them. Just focus on slaves and hold them in.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to do a charge shot and I died.
Down.
They're kind of
Hammer coming in, hammer coming in.
Oh, you got me. Damn it. Get him, Krampus. No.
How does he die when I punch him with the fucking nuts?
Sword here, too. I got one. 2 down. Cindy coming in. Hammer.
Oh, what? How did he get me through that wall?
He's dead.
You.
We're clear. Flies up, quick. Here they come. They got a wall. Down. One in alcove, one alcove.
Wall on the right side,
Oh,
wall on the
fuck,
right side in the base
alcove.
on my
Go
X.
fuck yourself.
Me, hammer coming in.
My man picked the wrong side. So did you, Ace. This is my house. Rocket towards the base. Nice. Nades out.
Oh, an alcove.
Killed one.
I have no move tech. Pushing in.
Watch left.
Oh! I got melted by Cindy as I was going.
Krampus is in.
Hammer in
I'm
there.
pulling.
Nice. Go.
How does he not get
I'm out of move tech.
the hammer?
Wall up.
Nice. I'm running it in. Cap's in. One right is dead. Disruptor. I got 2 shots left for heat wave. That's all I got. I'm grabbing that hammer. Never mind.
Oh, I got
grabbing
it.
your
Sorry.
Cindy. Go. Oh.
One on my X
We're killing.
one on my X in the base with grapple.
He's done. Go, Wrath. Go.
Oh, I'm down.
All I got is harsh language.
Snake mid. Nice reset.
The grapple.
Go.
Oh, I tried to
Wall's
body
going
block.
down. Fuck. They're on the flag.
Nice double, John. Triple. Nice.
Watch that wall.
No, he should have been dead.
He
That's
is dead. Don't worry.
bullshit.
One at planter. One left. Is that planter? They're starting to spawn. Wall
Hey.
going down. Keep moving. Double, trip. There's only one left. He's on the right-hand side of the door.
Got him.
Nice, good kill. Pulling. Cover.
Double.
Got you?
That's game.
Triple. Nice. Oh, yeah.
That is nice.
331 and 14. Let's go. Love playing Husky German today.
$16, 15, and 8. That last little push I made helped me get back to being positive instead of. Ugh.
Yeah, sorry for being a little distraction there, John. I just get.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I-
I'm not trying to be a butthead, man. And you're welcome, and when you're playing, and you can talk with us, but you gotta know like the temperature of the room when we're playing. I've muted and yeeted people before, so you got like no more like literally no like know your place. Watch the stream so you know where you're at. Right, listen to the comms. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I get.
Comms louder and louder.
I just get.
Yeah,
I just
because
really enjoy the streams and I get caught up in it, and I'm like,
That's-
oh yeah, fuck.
that's cool, man. You have a mute button for a reason. I give it to you so you have a choice. If I have to use it on you, I won't use it to unmute you. Like, I won't. You'll have to find somebody else to do it, because I won't do it. I'll just be like, boop, and that's it. Like
Yeah.
one less problem for me to listen to. And I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be a
I
butthead,
that.
right? All right.
No,
Like-
I get it.
Okay. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath it which it has prospered. Interesting. What does that mean, Krampus?
Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious
It's
shelter
the
beneath which it
didactic
has
speech.
prospered.
Hmm.
I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring foreigner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to proceed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ronan. Yay.
Ronan! Ronan!
Ronan the
What Ronan?
Spartarian.
It's our home. We're all
Ronan the
samurais.
Spartarian.
John is
Well, John's not a samurai.
misplaced.
I mean, that's true. Snipes and beam right, one down. Watch for hammer.
What do you mean I'm not a samurai? What if I'm like Tom Cruise? What if I am not just a samurai, I am the last of the samurai?
Just like it, so get your jammies on.
What'd you say?
I think Krampus should talking to the guy that he just absolutely explodified.
Oh, okay.
Hammer!
Well, he got me. Thank you.
I don't know how. I scooted underneath him somehow.
Yeah,
He
was
went
like,
high, I went low. I don't know what happened. He bonked you in the face. In
Got
fairness, you were the bigger
over
threat.
there.
You had a hammer. All I had was a disruptor. I got no move tech. I'm pinned down in there.
double,
alleyway.
triple.
Going, going, going. Bonk.
Nice.
Bonk. That's two. There's still one. I'm down, I'm down.
Wall down.
Hold him. Starting the spawn cycle. Krampus, you gotta get in there, man. Those guys are alone without you. Nade's going right from me.
I have
I'm gonna
no eyes.
cinder shot left.
I'm just
Back
literally
base, back
waiting.
base.
I'm down. I'm just literally waiting behind the wall to see someone.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
They're all bunkering up right hand side.
Right hand side, Roger.
Reloading.
Grenades going in.
I have no nades and I have an AR.
I'm down.
Did you kill him? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. I did. I traded. One going mid.
Hammer
He's coming to
going
you guys.
top
He's got a
mid.
hammer. He's got a hammer coming to you.
He's dead.
Nice kill. Nice kill. I'm gonna grab his hammer.
I'm in their base. I'm
Grab.
dead.
Because I had no ammo anyways.
That's fine. Rockets, I think, left-hand side. Rockets are skewer. Sword coming out, going high.
He's dead.
Is that?
Krampus is holding the alleyway, but he's about to eat it, I think.
How the fuck is it?
When that
Just
the
the disruptor.
Oh, I got the guy in
Shit,
the
shit,
base.
shit.
Two guys coming. Two guys
They're on
pushing
flag. They're on flag.
Nice.
Posting up on flag. There's a hammer. There's a hammer.
Oh, how did I not die there? Hi, buddy.
I waxed.
I'm down.
He's out with the flag. We're on it right now. We're bunkered up. We got multiple walls
Nice,
here.
nice, nice. Pushing in.
Go.
We're holding it. We're holding it. We're holding it. I got left-hand side outside. Krampus, you got inside.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm about to eat it. Ran out of
You
thruster.
got it, John. Go.
Pushing the mid to throw down wall.
Oh, I'm dead.
Wall down.
I'm protecting.
Nice. I got hammer.
One in here. Sneaky, 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 right here. Oh, hammer at mid.
Got him.
I'm down.
Oh, rockets top mid.
Damn. Nice.
We're top mid is top mid. Our awning.
My ex.
Is that base? There's one in the tree?
Dead.
Did they come again?
Oh, what? Oh, he swung.
They got a wall up. They got a wall up.
They got a hammer in left alcove. He's right behind wall. He's dead.
One here still. Waxed. Absolutely trashed. Oh, I'm down in the alleyway.
Oh, fucking.
Krampus is in there cleaning. Hold that alley, Krampus. Everyone else move. Move, move, move.
Nade's out.
Hydra here. Eyes going in. Nice kills, nice kills. That's 2 down. Is that hammer still over here? Oh, there's delivered one. Nice fresh one. Let's go.
Being held in.
Dub.
Ooh, nades.
Sweet,
Pushing,
go.
pushing.
Grab.
What the hell? My hammer did a fucking dead shot. Boo. Nice. Oh, I went 18 and 7. Woo.
I didn't get to. I didn't see how
Nice job.
Krampus 19 and 3.
So are you gonna try to? Are you doing anything tonight, Mike, beyond participating in this stream? Or are you totally boned after this? You gotta go.
Set up for the convention.
Yep.
I'm gonna be off all weekend. It's convention time, baby.
Gotcha.
It's the life of a cosplayer. You're in, you're out, you're up, you're down, you're all the fuck around.
Oh, hey, Mike, by the way, I made my 50 posts.
Nice.
I am deployable.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I just bypassed their, you can't post that much all the time. I just posted all of my own string.
That's what I did. Was just like,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be
Can't get
replying
mad
to
at
so
me
many
for-
things. Well,
Yep.
here's all my work in progress pictures.
Yep. Yeah, work in progress, commenting on and replying to comments on it and stuff like that. So there, can't get mad at me for that. My own damn
How you
stream.
do?
Nice.
Hey man, did you know you leveled up, by the way?
Who? Me?
Yeah,
Finally?
you're a Sargant now.
I'm a Sargant now. Wow, I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. I literally did not know that.
Rats Brig Gen 2, nice.
Yep.
My man's Krampus is captain, up in that platy.
Yeah, I'm 62.8 to Brig Gen 3.
Let's go.
Getting closer to Onyx.
I don't play as much as you guys do, but I'm getting there slowly.
You'll get there. We'll all get there together.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna stop. It's not like I'm gonna stop playing Halo once I hit max rank. That's not how it works.
Lies. He's totally gonna quit playing
John and
Halo.
Mike. Once
Look,
John
all
and Mike
I'm
hit hero,
saying-
we'll all be able to finally
He's
start catching up
you're
to them.
okay. Fine. I will correct myself. He's not gonna totally quit playing Halo. What he's gonna do is he's gonna quit playing Infinite. He'll be only grinding with the Meat Boys in Halo 2, where he still owes me like 15 betrayals live.
Yeah, I gotta get in there. I was on MCC on Thursday, but they weren't online. I'm having a hard time linking up with them. They're back to their usual sketch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, plus feel like garbage. So having a hard time getting online. Well, that's just how it goes. Wall. Rocket. There's one on me.
Rockets. Damn.
Rockets at our ramp.
Coming
At our
in,
ramp.
How? How did he kill me? All right. Well, I'll just guess
Oh,
that that's the way it is today.
No.
Nice.
Not allowed in here. This is my house. Rockets go in our basement. Got him. I waxed him. Ugh. Sidekick.
Got his
Left hand
rockets.
side. Sidekick left.
Push back to theirs anyway. I'm dead.
Perfect. I got rush down.
Oh, damn it.
I'm going up and over.
I got one of them. We're on rocket left coming in. Nice. He's dead.
I'm dead. They got a sidekick at mid. He's taking my hammer. Jump on him, John, behind.
What?
Yeah. John, no! Yeah, John, go. Let's go.
I'm dead. 2 needles behind the wall. They have the hammer now. My hammer now.
Going right. Dead. I'm dead. 2 left. 1 with sidekick. It's gonna be it for me. I gotta get ready after this.
That's fine. It's 42 after. You sure you don't want to haul it in for... Well, it'll be
One
like
dead.
4 for you, so you gotta figure it out.
Triple with a grenade. Nice nade, dude.
Get back here. I want the OV. Stop running. He ran away successfully. 1 right-hand side. He's gonna take my hammer. He's dead. Can I get my hammer back from that guy? No, it's on the other side. Damn. Oh, I did get my hammer back. Look at that. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh, rockets.
Oh
no! I like thrusted into it.
I pushed them back into their base.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
Wall right side here. What the heck?
Left. Rockets. They just flanked you guys. That's bad. The one's got a hammer. He's going in. Good stab.
Oh, damn it!
Where was he at? Oh, there's one behind wall. I was in their
Top of the
base. They got
stairs.
2 rockets in their base.
Killed him. Top of stairs is dead.
They got a tube with 2 rockets, I should say.
Here he comes. Wall's down. I'm down. Left hand side. Nice. Good kill. Get that hammer. Let's get in there.
There's one in the basement there. Be careful when going down.
Our basement?
Oh,
No,
triple.
enemy basement.
Triple. I'm down,
Gotcha.
but triple. Push, push, push.
John's solo in there right now. He's holding it.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Right side, 2 right side.
Nice. I'm grabbing and going.
Extermination.
Nice.
He's unstoppable. I'm out. What, I beat a guy down for the Jaro? Oh my god!
Got it. I had no move tech. I walked that the whole way back.
Oh, fuck. I was still in their base. They all spawned in the alcove, bunkered up behind a wall, and rooted me out.
The slays. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead finally. 18-9. Let's go.
Oh, damn it. Needles got me. Oh, I'm very, very bungee right now. 7 and 7.
Oh, shit. I get stuck on the geometry of the plant and the wall
How
there.
did he kill me?
It was weird.
A rushdown hammer with 70%.
Yeah, it was mine.
Oh, you guys shouldn't have.
It was mine.
Brent Slim.
Oh, fuck. Needle's outside, chasing you down the stairs, Ian.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm gonna die. They got a needler in the back of their base. He's got no shield.
They're all in there. They're pushed in their base right now.
Right hand side.
He's dead.
Nice.
That's also dead.
2 down. Eyes in. Hammer stairs.
Sniper right side. 1 guy behind plate. Right behind plate with mean beam and sword.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere with that hammer.
Right hand side, right hand side. I saw him on the stairs over John's shoulder.
No eyes. Wall left with rockets.
Disruptor. I'm dead. They're moving in. They're avalanching in. 2 going left, 1 going mid.
One
going
hammer
right
beamed,
now.
1 down in basement.
Top mid. Sword. Nice kill. Watch for their fourth.
Damn it.
How did that guy not get... Okay. I got nothing. You guys all saw the needles hit both of those dudes, right?
In their base. I only have 10% hammer left.
Hammer in our... Hammer coming towards you, Krampus.
Oh, I'm dead! Hammer on my X. In their
I got
base.
liquidated. There's one in base with hammer.
How does he survive? They
Shoot him, Rat.
He stole the fucking flag.
Nice.
What?
No, they're borrowing it. They're borrowing it because I asked nicely with a disruptor that they return it.
Already picked up my rockets. Okay, good.
Oh, hammer at top mid. He killed me. He's rockets and hammer coming in. Nice, he's dead. Rockets and hammer. My X at mid ramp.
Carbine kicked the shit out of me.
Take my rockets back.
There's two in the basement. One with a hammer.
Basement.
Double.
Nice, I want that hammer. Give me that. This belongs to me now.
I am dead. Fuck.
Double. Triple. Have they?
Eat shit, buddy.
What if I just get a capture off that? I think that's a good plan, don't you guys? I think it's a good play.
What?
Seems like a good play to me.
Fucking
Oh, no,
beam.
Krampus.
Beam in their base. Beam in their base.
I'm holding it down at mid plate right now.
God, it's been a good day. We've had a lot of fun today. I got a present for you. Whoa, I got one, but the other guy lived.
Oh,
and he was advancing towards me through the explosion. He should have died, I'm pretty sure.
I ran out of hammer ammo in their base. They're back in their base. They got a hammer right hand side. Looks like he's going mid. Rat's in there, I think? No, Rat's at mid. John's in there. John's in there.
John's in their basement.
All I saw was the explosion.
Oh, I'm dead.
Confetti cannon. I'm like, somebody's in there.
Wall here at mid.
Good stuff.
Hey,
They're paranoia hammering, trying to figure out where we're at. Sword basement, crossing over. I killed the guy with rockets top mid. Still another one there with hammer.
Basement. Oh, basement. Flag.
Double. They got our flag.
Krampus has him.
Nice.
Keep the pressure up. Krampus killed their flag run.
Oh, I got sniped. Shit.
Oh, hammer. He's coming to base.
I backed out.
Oh, he got
Two, one left, one right.
Nice. One guy
They're
going
pushing in
upstairs,
now, up
hammer
center.
upstairs. Get out of here.
Hey. I'm on the return. Fight's returned.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Dude would just not die.
What?
5 different
I
hammer
should have
swings.
killed
Kill
him.
one
What
dude.
the hell?
Grenade there. Throw a grenade through the wall up to there. Just bonk that dude. I want your thruster. I'll take that.
It's in.
Viper's cracked.
Nice.
He's cleaning. Viper's cracked. He's cleaning. I'm out. Viper's cracked.
I'm at our
Still
stairs.
killing.
Got it. Ooh.
God damn, that was nice at the end.
45 and 19. Let's go.
Oh, good lord. Yeah. Wow.
Hello.
Hey, you're catching the awesome towards the end, buddy. How you doing?
Good, I just wanted to say
Oh, I'm
hi
gonna go
before
finish
the
my
match.
smoke after that one. Oh, that was a crazy match.
Well,
Yeah, real quick question, Ford.
We got 9 minutes. You want to play one more?
Can I ask a quick question?
In a second. We're live on the Awesome. Hold on. We got one more. You want one more match,
Let's
Mike?
do it.
Sure.
All right, last match. Go ahead, Ben. Fire away.
How many teams are roughly gonna be playing on the tournament? I think I already asked that one in text, but
Right now we don't know.
Right now, possibly 5.
But that reminds me, thanks for the prompt. Oh, it's extra, not Z. We're talking about our 4v4 Halo tournament that at Foam Forge Cosplay does for charity every single year. That's the Extra Life link. You can go click on it. 4v4 teams. You can register up to 6 for $40, $10 a head. If you don't have a team, pay the $10 to that link. Join the Spartan space, and you can get in the look for group. We'll find you a team, or you can find your own team. The point is that it's a 4v4 tournament. It's July 13th and 14th here in the Spartan space, sponsored by Installation 00 and run by Foam Forge Cosplay, hosted by the Spartan space on the Discord, for you guys to have a great double elimination slate tournament. It's going to be fun and beautiful. If you don't want to join the tournament, please consider sharing the link. The link benefits the Edmonton Children's Stollery and children that are stuck in that hospital. It is a Miracle Network hospital, and it's the charity is great. It goes straight to those kids on the 31st of December. And of course, they will send you an email if you donate about what's going on with the kids and what they're doing with that money. Sandwich! Thank you. Thank you for listening to my spiel. Go be extra with us.
I gotta talk to Copenhagen. He...
It's supposed to have 2 teams, is what he said. What he promised me.
Yeah, but he didn't end up with the... He told me he was donating. Hammer right. He told me he'd be donating, but I haven't received his dono yet, so I gotta make sure that he's locked in. I'm wondering if he just donated to Extra Life and not
and didn't notate it. Oh,
Hammer go.
Okay, yeah, we gotta.
I got Ben's dono, so I got the notification for it.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. I'll be there with at least one team
from the grave
Lunacy, and I might actually be getting like a second Red Lunacy team,
okay.
But I can't even confirm like.
Sandwich is down.
But I gotta go.
See you later. Sandwich is should be landing any minute now.
Dead. Oh, my
Sandwich is on my X.
Sandwich is down. Roger, on the way.
Hey Mike, did you get my donation?
No eyes on the sandwich.
Thank you so
no
much
eyes.
for the dono.
I tried to see if I could get the company to participate in it, but
I think a sandwich despawned.
Okay, man. If they match, if they don't, honestly, like, even just having your dono is absolutely huge.
Yeah, any donation for anybody that's watching the Awesome right now that's not part of the stream at the moment, any donation to the Extra Life is a big damn deal. At Foam Forge Cosplay here with us, his partner is part of the Miracle Network, and he knows people who have benefited from it. So definitely help us or help. It's a big deal.
Thank you, Wrath, for killing that guy.
Damn, I'm dead.
Oh damn it! I got shotgun.
Not only am I dead, but we didn't get the damn sandwich.
They got my rockets, and they didn't pick up my hammer though.
That guy up on top of the arch that had your rockets, he's melted.
Oh yeah, I hosed him. I beamed him to death. Oh, thanks for more beam time. See ya.
Oh, I got naded out.
Where'd that hammer go? There was a hammer right here.
Oh, somehow he still hosed the shit out of me.
I got no ammo, and I'm just over here hanging out by their...
Oh, rocket! Oh, I watched that come right at me.
I got 0 ammo, guys. Just kill me.
Rockets
please,
left side, left side
right,
rockets.
2 right.
At paper plane
One
rockets.
how do you kill me with 2 shots on?
Tasty, tasty.
Nice kill, Wrath. Watch that
Stinky
beam.
britches. I've got stinky britches.
I'm down, too.
Well, stop shitting your pants then.
It's basically because I died. You know, because I'm playing like a child right now, which is, you know, terrible. Hey, nice shot. Thank you, Mr. Chief. Get dicked, you dumb bitch. Can't hide from me and my pistol. I'm dead. I'm dead left side. I got cindered out.
Killed the one on right by wall. They got a hammer coming to me from mid. He's one shot. They got bulldog hammer watching right hand side. Bye, Viking.
Bye, Viking. We miss you already.
Oh,
Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Hammer coming in. Hammer coming in.
I feel kind of bad for stomping on his nuts some, but you know.
The thing is like streams are difficult spaces to balance, so it's fair, harsh but fair.
I didn't go very far.
And honestly, if you didn't say something else about to, so.
I didn't what?
If you didn't say something else about to, so.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. No, I was like, it's hard sometimes because I try to keep that like.
Hammer.
Where is he? Where is he?
Right. He's coming through the pass.
Okay.
That wall right there that just got dropped, that's him.
Oh shit! Wow, I went through to get around. I got hosed. Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate because I like him and he's cool. I don't mind him hanging around and shooting the shit and stuff. But once again, it's like people come in and they want to hear themselves talk and ask whatever they care about, and they don't necessarily think about, you know, what's going on or what somebody's trying to do here.
Yeah, it's just a thing, right? It's not even necessarily they want to hear themselves talk, but it's get like wrapped up in the energy of it, you know? It's like a sporting event. It's a crowd thing.
Wow, they're all pushing right side with me. Yeah, no, I hear you.
Oh, I was out of ammo. Damn it. All I had was one skewer left. There's one guy pushing base.
Space.
He's stuck out at mid. I got a hammer right here with me, and a dude overwatching me with other crap from over here. Sniper here. All I have is a skewer.
Oh no! Wow, that was a great snipe shot. All right.
I'm down.
Oh my god, super nades that are elevated by the grav lift?
Double.
Hit the plane.
Oh, okay.
He's down.
There's a hammer over there.
Another one. Bulldog. He killed me from mid. Watch my plane. And mid. There he is. Crabs killed him. My bulldog still over here? Yeah, it is. No, he's not.
Saved you.
Oh, what? One guy at
Ooh,
arch.
double. I'm in their base.
Oh, I didn't kill both of those guys.
Killing. Grabbing. Running.
How'd that guy kill me?
I'm down. They beamed me. Flag's down at mid. Krampus has you. I'm throwing a wall down. We're body blocking. Watching right.
Oh, wow. That was a hell of a shot.
Oh, rockets. One coming left-hand side, paper plane.
Damn it, I'm down. Mid.
Oh, he killed me. Left-hand side, right-hand side. By our base. Hammer. He's invisible, John.
I'm dead. How does he...
He's gone basement. He went basement.
How does he...
Fuck, I'm dead. He's...
Oh, I'm dead, damn it.
He's weak, but he's not... Right.
Another one pushing on flag. He's got flag now.
Krampus got him.
Flag carrier's dead. There's another one. He's running away. He's pulling back. Body blocking the flag. Killed him. You got the return? Did you get the return? Nice.
Yeah, I got it returned. I just heard it.
Go fuck yourself, baby. Behind you? Mike, behind you?
Yep, I see him. Thank you. I'm in their base. I'm about to get killed out. I'm dead. Two left of their base. Two left of their base. Hammer pushing from paper plane to
jackass.
Krampus killed him. Never mind.
Oh, damn it. They got a hammer in their base.
You gaming.
What, chasing me? Going to our base. Dead. I'm watching mid. Hammer.
He's dead.
I killed him. I killed him. Traded.
What?
That guy hosed 2 people.
Nice, Mike. Nice double.
Wall here.
I'm at arch,
Okay.
pinned down.
I died so hard I didn't even show up on the kill feed.
I love when that happens. How insignificant are you? No, this is why no one will remember the name.
Wow, that guy was
Go
only
base.
focused on me while you were right there hammering too. He just stayed on me the whole time and
Nice
killed me.
double. Krampus is cleaning. Grab it and go. We can end this.
Yeah, end it. It's the last match of the day. Let's end it on a fuck you win.
Down.
I got fucking. Thank you.
I want to know how that second set of needles doesn't kill the second guy. Like, I hosed, like, one dude, and then walked onto the second guy and sent all the rest of the needles to that guy. First guy explodes, second guy shrugs it off like he didn't, like, just take 5 in the chest. My man Vanek is on reach, dead. That guy took 5 in the chest. What the fuck? Just saying. Just saying. Answer me that.
Wearing any armor then.
Look, I'm just saying, Vanek should have survived reach. That guy should have died right there. That's all I'm saying. Hey, check it out. The Awesome was awesome today. We had Mike here at Foam Forge Cosplay. Check him out. Check his tournament. He's not streaming the rest of the weekend, which is really sad because I usually show up on that motherfucker, and it is awesome always. The Foundry with Foam Forge Cosplay. He does things like burn his fingers, create things, mega blocks things, cosplay stuff. Sometimes he paints, and occasionally he huffs clear resin when he's trying to print in his office, which is the no-no. Go check him out. He's usually Tuesdays, Thursdays. He's going to try Mondays and Tuesdays during this slot, or sorry, Monday and Wednesday during this slot, and you might see me in those too. We will be back on Tuesday, okay? We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. We should be back tomorrow. Unless something comes up, and then we'll let you know. But we'll see you tomorrow about 10. I'm going to go grind a stump. I'll be back in the Discord about 30 minutes. I got to go to the bathroom, eat a sandwich. You know, that legendary sandwich that Zero always shouts out at the end of his YouTube videos. Go check him out. That's exclamation, friends. Check the Discord. Check the socials. Check us out. Go see Mike at a convention in Canada somewhere tomorrow. The rest of the weekend. He'll be there in his cat ears and his willow-teed Spartan outfit. Go look for him. He's one of my best friends. And that's it, guys. I'm awesome. You're awesome. Be awesome. Stay awesome always. And we'll see you tomorrow where it's awesome here at the Spartan Space. And we can't do that with you. So hopefully we'll see you again. 326 followers. 32 subs. Let's keep pushing. We'll see you. Here's the heart.